Hello, my dudes. How's it going? And a welcome to a brand new week of streams. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, it's not even the start of this week. Right, I streamed on Monday. Well, we're back, I guess. Yeah, after a day of absence. So a 6-stream week, huh? Yeah, I mean, sometimes it'll be like that, and hey, it's all good. It's all good. So yeah, Monday was pretty interesting. The release of the Ibuki banner on NA, the summer one that is. And then me doing duo rolls with Klidge for it. That was pretty spicy. Yeah, and as of yesterday, both of those highlight videos are now out too. Very cool. Spicy, spicy. Now today, on a Wednesday, I'm back. Had a chance to recharge some batteries, you know. Take it a bit easy yesterday, even though I did edit the video as well. So a bit of work as well, but you know, not too bad. Still had a good time to, you know, relax. Just take mind off of things. But yeah, starting from today, again until the end of Sunday, we're having a normal week. At least that's the plan. But definitely a lot of spicy stuff on the way still. Now it looks like JP is having a kind of a dead week. Because they got hunting quests today. So it seems to be just, you know, a very chill period before anniversary on JP drops. Not far from now. But that works for me because my hands are already pretty tight with NA. So hey, great. Overlap is always when the stress goes through the roof, you know, whenever crazy, you know, content overlap happens between NA and JP. So if we're going like, you know, instead in one linear line, you know, swapping servers between content, then that I think works better for me. One, the content is spaced out better, and two, less stress because I have less to deal with in any given day. Great. But yeah, today, starting this normal week of streams, we're gonna continue on with the Maho Tsukano Yoru, the Witch on the Holy Night. Now last week, I did great progress. In fact, I basically got through what I assume is the biggest climax of the game. It was very hype, a lot of crazy shit went down, and I think now we have just one more chapter left, which I assume is basically an epilogue. You know, of sorts. I don't expect anything super crazy to happen, but obviously I will still read everything. And I believe after that we might have some good amount of bonus content too. At least that's what I've come to understand from chat. So yeah, we still definitely have stuff to read through, even if the, you know, crazy part is now over, I think.
Haven't been here for
I could
a
be
while.
wrong.
Hope you and chat have been doing well.
Oh, it's a Wild Arcanist, Sally. How you doing? Yeah, a bit busy, but yeah, it's been good, I want to say. I think there's 2 streams left, maybe more. Oh, wow. So there's quite a bit of stuff. Okay, well, that's fine. Again, I'm not in a hurry, so the more the merrier. Now, normally this would only be a Maho Yoru stream like most of the times I stream Maho Yoru in the past months. But I did kinda many months ago. A viewer of mine contacted me and said they were like, hey, I've been saving for like 2 years for summer Ibuki. Could you consider maybe doing my rolls for me? And I'm like, I don't know. I usually don't do that much viewer rolls. But I said I'll consider it, and I asked him like when the banner is like more relevant, you can maybe ask me again and we'll see. And then he asked me again when this banner was about to come out, and then he showed me his Quartzamon as well. And I thought, well, maybe I can do it. Frick it, dude. I think today is like the only day I can fit it into, because, you know, we had the back-to-back duo gacha videos yesterday and Monday, and today I don't really have anything planned for upload. And tomorrow obviously will be Summer Scotty, so I figured, hey, I'll just, I'll do it like that, right? So we'll do some crazy rolls for him. Hey, happy birthday, Bamu. Have a good one, man. Also, is your age known? How old are you now? I bet you're not as old as your boy, but hey. Get some good food, relax, take it nice. Oh, you are older than me. Oh, wow. Well, fellow boomer, I see. Hey, firm handshakes. Right, so yeah, we're gonna start with Mahoyoru, play quite a bit. Again, most of the stream will be Mahoyoru because when I get to the gacha, yes, even though the guy's goal is to get MP5 Ibuki and maybe even more, depending on how it goes, you might think it's gonna take a long time. It's not gonna take super long, hopefully, because I will be doing skip rolls only, I think. So either normal skips or maybe even some hypers mixed in between. So it's probably gonna go relatively fast because I asked him if he's okay with that because I still wanted to do Mahoyoru mostly. So I was thinking I'll do it as a bonus, basically. So yeah, it's most of the stream is still gonna be Mahoyoru first. Okay. So there you go. We got push-ups already? No, at least not for today. I did do all the ones on Monday. Okay. So that's the plan. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good Wednesday. Good hump day. Feeling good, hopefully. And yeah. Let's continue on with the week. Sadly, my Ibuki rolls were not the best, so, you know, it is what it is. Had to spend all the rest of my anniversary savings, but, you know, I'm still... at least I had fun on Monday, you know, and that's all that matters, right? And I'm happy the videos seem to be doing well from both of the videos from that sesh, too. Like, the videos in general have been doing really well. I think the Annie boost is real. Like, ever since Arcade dropped, it's been pretty nice. Even for subscriber count, too. Always a great... This is like the highlight of the year, if anything. Shouldn't get too used to it, but yeah, it's nice. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I'm probably not gonna start with it on tomorrow, but yeah, I figured that's exactly how you wanted it to be done, yeah. But yeah, good of you to clarify, and also again, thank you, man. And in advance, again, I'll again address that tomorrow too when I actually do the rolls. But yes, that is it was very nice of you, my guy. Thank you so much. It's like 7 hypers, I think, on that. Very cool. All right, let's get started. Let's see. Hello. Ever so nonchalant. Really 2 years ago we did? Holy, time flies. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, Jelly, how you doing? So, yeah, now we're, again, I assume, entering the epilogue next. This should be the final main chapter, right? Even though it's, you know, like aftermath from the crazy climax. So we got A Tale of the Star. Because I think chapters 11 and 12 were Witch on the Holy Night Part 1 and Part 2. So I think that this should be chapter 13 if my math is correct. It doesn't say the number. Although it's going to say the number once we get started, I think, usually relatively soon. Alright, next episode. Take me. Let's go. So hopefully have a nice relaxing time. And the great part is that, yeah, I'm doing gacha today, but because it's not my account, I can't even get to it. Well, I guess in a way, if the account gets like EX++ luck, I can be a little bit salty because my own rolls were not amazing, but I'm probably not gonna get too salty anyway, so it should hopefully be a chill day nonetheless. Yeah, that's what I'm envisioning at least. Alright, let's see. AMQ shirt, yes sir, it's Komugi, dude. Oh, look at that. It even says it. It's like text at the base mirror, but it says Komugi. Fox girls are nice. She's one of the best avatars. Okay. Alright, so let's see. 6 days passed. The weather in that time, sunny and clear. Oh yeah, did you guys notice the bonus video on the Clips channel as well? So yeah, oh yeah, episode 13, there it is, like I thought, Tale of the Star. So on the same day, Monday, after I had pushed out the first video and I was like kind of free for the evening because I was going to edit the second video yesterday and I did, Kaiser asked me like, oh, do you want to, you know, watch and react to me rolling? I'm like, sure, I'll do it. So we did like a thing. We were like in a call for like almost 2 hours just blabbering, and then he did his rolls and whatnot. And then he made a video out of it. So yeah, that's on the Clips channel. If anyone wants to see Kaiser roll for Ibuki and me just or I guess we are just, you know, kind of bantering in that video. He didn't really edit it down. It's like a 25-minute video or something, but yeah, I apparently people seem to have liked it, I guess. Interesting. But yeah, that's bonus content, I guess. It first came to Sojiro's attention when he was resting with Alice after spending all day cleaning.
Sojiro,
Mr. Streamer, please skip. Yeah, I had to. I mean, again, remember that was the same day after I did my Ibuki roll. So I was kind of tired because that was during the evening. I had, streamed. I had to pushed out the video, edited it, and then I was still a bit salty. So I had to like vent a little bit in the banter. I mean, we're still good friends with Kaiser. It was all just banter. It's pretty fun. Alko asked him in the usual manner immediately upon entering the drawing room. So it was 6 days later, right? Wow. Small time skip after the great climax. It was already nighttime, approaching 9 o'clock. Sky depends on Friday, right? It's on Thursday. It's tomorrow, actually. And depending on time region, it could be tonight. For some people, it's this evening. But again, mostly if you live in NA or South America. But yeah, for the rest of the world, it's tomorrow, basically. The afternoon's sunny weather had changed abruptly, and thick clouds were visible out the window. Awoken from his nonchalant daydreaming, Sojiro tilted his head to the side and replied calmly. Hello, Jet, how you doing? His peaceful expression had grown tense the moment she appeared. Unsure of what any of this had to do with him, he stole a glance at Alice, who was seated across from him. Also, again, forgive me if I at times might sound a bit exhausted, is because again I was doing a big bike sesh earlier today. I've still kept up my exercise, okay? So at least I think I've been doing it properly for at least 2+ weeks now. So that's nice. Yay, gains. Very good. Dude, I was wearing like a really it was like a gray shirt, and by the time I was done with my bike session and I went to like take a shower, I looked at myself in the mirror before I took off my shirt. Holy shit, it was like there were so many sweat spots visible in the whole shirt. Which obviously, again, it's a good thing. If anything, it shows like I really did actually, get a workout done. But yeah, it was like, because normally I kind of wear like black shirts and whatnot, so it's not super visible. But yeah, I was wearing like a gray shirt, so it was so visible. Yeah, it was like camouflage made out of sweat, as gross as that sounds. Yeah. However, she looked surprised as well, her eyes widening ever so slightly as she studied the other two. He replied timidly, struggling to hide his bitterness at Alko for waiting until the cleaning was finished before deciding to show up. Where'd they going? His expression only grew darker. The way she spoke made it sound like... Alice spoke up before he himself could manage to say anything. Alko, what the hell is that word? Brusquely asked if there was a problem. So they're visiting something? Interesting. Surely not a date, clueless. She stood tall as if challenging her roommate to oppose her decision. Alice's face was dour as she gazed back. Sojiro's irritation was obvious as well as he glared at Alko. Of course, their unspoken objection had no effect on Alko in the slightest. Having said all she wanted, Alko disappeared from the room once again. Alice and Sojiro could only sit in dumbfounded silence. Oh, the faces. The faces. Yes. Good. Oh yeah, I guess she would have her own house as well, even though she lives here. I never thought about that, but I guess that's where they're going. Yeah, that makes sense. He stared at the clock as he spoke. There were only 10 minutes to go until 1/2 the hour. A small mountain. Surely it's not as tall of a climb as this getting here. Damn, it's no problem for ya, boy. He's used to them real mountains, not the fake city mountains. Her expression had not changed, but her voice made it obvious she was in a poor mood. His complete obliviousness to this fact only showed how clueless he truly was. That kind of quite summarizes him, like, pretty perfectly as a character.
そっか。今から言ったら帰ってくるのは明日になるね。
帰ってこられたらの話だけど。
Well, what does that mean? Each spoke to themselves as if there were no one else in the room. Those about to embark on a journey always feel a sense of dread, and he was no exception.
青崎の家ってお化けでも出るのか。
Alice did not say anything in response. All she did was raise her eyes from her teacup to stare wordlessly at him.
アリス
His question caused her to suddenly avert her eyes. Something seemed off about her today. Sus. The minute hand on the clock was about to reach 30. Bothered as he was by Alice's odd behavior, Sojiro had no choice but to stand up from the sofa and take his leave.
それじゃあ行ってくるよ。
He hurried through the drawing room. Alice kept staring at his back until he was gone. He probably has a nice back, let's be real. By the time he had changed in his room and returned to the foyer, Aoko was already waiting and ready to go. Furthermore, Alice was at her side and they were deep in conversation. She abruptly ended their chat as soon as he descended the stairs.
それじゃあ行きましょうか。アリス、留守番よろしくね。
She responded with a simple nod. There was determination in her step as she strode to the door. Sojiro made to follow her as he donned his coat in the foyer. Drip!
ほら、ぐずぐずしない。
Her words made him pick up his pace, but he stopped suddenly as if he had remembered something. He looked back at Alice as if to say that he had left the heater on in his room or some other important matter.
それじゃあ行ってくる。できるだけ早めに帰ってくるから寝ないで待ってるんだぞ、アリス。
Alice blinked in shock at his unexpected requests. Aoko looked on with arms folded as Sojiro stood waiting for a response. Bewildered, Alice finally returned to the drawing room without uttering a single word. Her only response had been the very smallest of nods. Oh, is it snowing? They were headed for Akikoshiro train station. The night had grown late. It was nearly 11 o'clock. A train full of tourists went by in the opposite direction before the two finally arrived at the tiny station. Also, is this new CG Pog? Yeah, it is. Oh, dude, he's there too. You can see the head. Wow. Looking good. The surrounding area was incredibly dark and quiet. In fact, it felt less like a station and more like a small boat dock. Sojiro had a hard time imagining that many people came here, even during the day. It had only the absolute bare minimum necessary to greet the odd visitor. There were no convenience stores in sight, only fields and the streetlights that dotted the road. Aoko placed her ticket in front of the attendant who sat sleeping in his chair and skimmed the train schedule. The last and only train back departed just after midnight. Oh, dude, we get some thighs as well. Oh my, wow. Calm down. Having confirmed her options, she headed hastily out of the station. Yeah, true, Grey Crown. Hey, Gore, how you doing? Or should I say, gotcha, Warlock. The man, the myth, the legend, who cursed me with MP7 Ares before a single freaking Ibuki. I remember your name, especially because I did the edits for the video where I had to cut your seal for the video. That's crazy that it happened exactly like that. I don't believe it, dude. Okay. Well, I guess at the end of the day, much like you predicted, we both suffered. Yeah. Not gonna curse you this time. Okay. Please don't curse the guy I'm gonna roll for as well. Because he's a good free-to-play player, okay? He's a monk. He saved for like 1 billion years. At least let him, you know, have it easy. The elderly station attendant was all alone. He had dozed off with both the heater and the television still turned on. As he slept, his face looked completely content. The night felt vast in its darkness. The small train station had been rendered obsolete now that cars were commonplace. How many gold casts before summer, Scotty? That's funny. Hopefully none. Oh yeah, I guess with today we yeah, some people were already talking about it earlier in chat, but we got 90 plus today on NA since the story ended. I already started. I tried Saito at first, and I think if I level, because I don't have the MLB damage C yet, I have less starting gauge. But I think if I max his battery append, I can actually loop with him. But yeah, again, I think I would need the MLB damage C to have enough damage on wave 3 as well. So I switched to Okita. So now what I'm doing is that depending on my cards, I'm either gonna crit through waves 1 or 2, hopefully. But again, when I get the MLB, it's gonna be even easier. Oh, I'm just blasting through with face cards a lot too. It's kind of fun. Yeah. Also, did you guys like the story? I thought it was kind of... It felt like... It's kind of weird. Like, whenever I read the news story every day, it felt like it was really long. But now, after it's over, I was like, really? That's it? It just ended there? Okay. Well, okay. So, like, it felt like it was long. But maybe it felt like the end was abrupt or something. I don't know. I thought it was actually maybe even kind of weak, the story overall. I don't know. Like, it's definitely not... I don't think it's among my favorite summers. Not even top 3. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Like, I didn't hate it, but I don't think it's in my top summer stories, not even close. It's just something about it, just... I don't... Who knows? Like, a lot of the characters didn't get any spotlight either, or barely anything. Like, why did we get you know, the dudes that we did with us with their new summer card? I think Dolman was the only one that actually had any big relevance. Yanqing and Asclep, well, Asclep is a bit too, but Yanqing was just there. He did nothing. He was just fighting, right? He had no contribution to the story. It could have been anyone. His role could have literally been filled by anyone. As I do like his costume though, but like he offered nothing significant to the story, and I think he wasn't even the only one. Like, it was weird. So, I don't know. Summer Fire was the funniest for you? That's the cabin one, right? With Shufu, the night and day, the horror and the funs. Yeah, that was a great one, honestly. I really like Summer 5. I'm not sure what my favorite summer is. It could be that, actually. Or actually, maybe Summer 3 is my favorite. You know, Luluhawa. The original Servant Fest. With the dojins and everything. That was just kind of fun. Yeah, I liked Servant Fest. Anyway. Still kind of like the new one, but I'm kind of disappointed of the story. Yeah, Fricks, yeah. Kinda agree. It was like a lone star shining in the night sky. Sojiro thanked the attendant for his service before stepping out into the darkness. The man must have looked after the station for decades at this point, and would likely continue until the day he died. Also, which Valk did you guys pick? I went with Thrud because I can't say no to double blonde, you know? Because you get, what's her face? Rindir, who's the blonde of the new Valks as well. Like, they're comboed. I just couldn't say no. I think my other choice would have been Ordelinde, but also I think on JP actually picked Ordelinde. She's pretty good too, but I couldn't say though. I'm just a sim for blondes, so I had to go with the double package. It was too good. An offer you can't refuse. I don't think any of them are bad though. Like all of the 3 combos you could pick, I think all are pretty decent at least, you know. So I don't think there's any bad choices, at least personally. The Dolman bullying is funny, you're enjoying it a lot. Yeah, I actually like the bonus chapter with him, you know, getting bullied. That was at least kind of cute and fun, you know. All that Dolman. It's like he just can't help it, you know. It's in his nature. Outside the station, there was little in the way of human development. It could scarcely be called a village. Oh, there's a poll up? Oh, you can vote on which you picked if you want. Let's get some data up in this business. There was not even an area out front for cars and buses to drop people off. Their eyes were met only with a panorama of flat fields interlaced with a lattice of footpaths. You heard the NATL removed hints about Seimei though? Yeah, I didn't see anything about that. Though surely a sea of beautiful green in the summertime, during winter it was more like a wasteland. However, electric lights that felt strangely out of place illuminated one side of the dark vista. Damn, no one picked through it in the poll so far? Ouch. Wow. The cold only grew harsher as the night wore on. It relentlessly snatched all sensation from the fingertips. Alko thus kept her hands in her pockets as she strode through the paths among the fields. She could feel the ground below through her shoes. Its softness was unlike that of the city, and for her it brought back countless memories. She had walked this path every day in middle school after all.
あの山の真ん中あたり、家の明かりが見えるでしょ？あれがうち。
Well, she pointed out a mountain that rose up before them with her finger. The journey looked like it would take about 40 minutes on foot. For now, they remained among the rice fields, though their journey would continue beyond them. Alko followed the path bathed in light without looking back. The path seemed to hang before them like a pier leading out into the darkness of the ocean. The closer they got to the mountain, the darker it became. All signs of the hustle and bustle of human life were absent. The dark stillness made the moon overhead seem dazzling. Oh yeah, another thing I didn't even write on the schedule, but I was thinking that I might do on some stream this week. Because I thought about it like after I posted the schedule. Which I'm still not sure if I'm going to do, but I think I might. Because, you know, I got pretty screwed with Jade on Star Rail. I'm still thinking about that E1 though. I'm thinking maybe in some of these streams I'll try one more pity. To see if I can get one more copy for that E1. And if not, I'll just cut my loss and get the next character I want guaranteed. Because it seems like it actually changes her a lot. Like you can actually, it gives you way more options for your, you know, secondary DPS. Since they don't have to have like crazy AoE hits. And it also makes her more viable for like, you know, less enemy heavy encounters, right? Because you get more attacks in, of course. So yeah. I'm still thinking that I might try a little bit more to get that E1. Because it does seem like it actually changes things. Am I interested in Yunli? I don't know her that well. We'll see. But even if I go for one more pity, I should still have some stuff left. So yeah, I don't think I would go for 2 pities though to brute force it, because that would just leave a bad taste in my mouth. But I think I could go for one more pity. But I don't know what day I'm gonna do it on. Maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday. I think the banner is still up this entire week, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Because next week is new content, right? I think. Which Stellaron Hunters am I missing? I don't have Blade, which is actually a bit unfortunate because I supposedly he's actually pretty good with Jade. So I don't have Blade. Who else is there for Stellaron Hunters that we have already? Am I missing anyone else? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe I have the others, I'm not sure. Unless I'm forgetting someone. Light transformed the mountain path from blackness into mere shadow. Yeah, I got Silverwolf. I got her from she was my first limited SSR. She was like the second one ever they added, right? I got her from her first banner, yeah. Because I skipped Sela in the first banner. Though dark, their surroundings were not totally indiscernible. The seemingly unending path stretched on and on. Sojiro, doing his best to match Alko's pace, stole a momentary glance at the profile of her face. Did she not feel frightened in this quiet darkness, even with the moon to light the way? Her expression showed no outward signs of discomfort as she strode on in silence. In fact, this was how she always looked like when she was trying to act tough. Also, another thing is like when you have E1 Jade, you can actually pair her with Topaz quite well, right? And I have Topaz as well, and I like both. I've even grown to like Topaz a lot more over time. I might even go for another copy or something, or maybe her signature whenever she gets another rerun, I guess, which probably won't be for a while because I think she had one not too long ago. But yeah, and also, you know, I kind of ship them as well. I like my, you know, female couples in gacha games. What could I say? So yeah, if you have E1 Jade, it's easier to pair them together in a team as well. Because obviously Topaz only has single target hits. So getting those extra ones from the E1 from Jade makes her... It doesn't penalize you for the passive too much, you know? You have Robin, Topaz, you won't need Blade, pretty sure. Yeah, I have Robin as well. You know, I was playing Star Rail a bit yesterday. I was doing MOC and I actually did some Jade teams where I had Robin as well. I finished my Jade, building my Jade as well yesterday. She's now fully maxed. My relics are not the best though, I have to say, but she has a max level weapon, max traces, and max level relics, even if they're not the best. So it was kind of fun just playing with her. What chapter of the whole night is this? This is the final one of the main chapters, I believe. Yeah. We're pretty far in. He had only a month's experience with her, but that much he knew. There was obviously something on her mind she couldn't ignore, no matter how small it might be.
青崎でもこういうところは怖いのかい?
She responded to his tentative question with a surprising nod.
こんな夜道を怖がらない人なんて普通いないでしょ
True.
我慢できるか無視できるか
Do you guys have a fear of the dark? I have a small one for sure. Like if it's like super bleak and you're walking like an empty road. That's kind of scary. Yeah. Basically what they're doing right now. Wait, you don't have any Stellar on Hunter's Moon? Really? That's surprising. Usually there's at least one of them that people really like. That's kind of surprising.
なるほど。それじゃあどうして自分を連れてきたんだ?
言わなかった？こんな何もない道を一人で歩くのは時間の無駄でしょ？退屈しのぎに話し相手が欲しかった。
Yeah, from what I've gathered, Grey Crown, Jade is not the best character. And like if you really want her to be good, you probably have to like invest a lot. Versus someone like, you know, Firefly released just before her, you can probably make her way better with like less investment, right? So I get that, but I mean, I still roll characters mostly based on how much I like them. So yeah, it is what it is, you know. I wish Jade would be top tier as like, you know, the best of the best, but it's still fine, you know.
そういえばそんなことを言ってたな。
Oh, you did, Moon? Rip. Oh, dude, the music's kicking in. Sojiro fell into silence. He was not bothered by what she said. Rather, he was desperately searching for something to say in response. She's pure fiction queen. Yeah, she at least still has one good, you know, place in the game, which is always nice. Like, she's not, you know, bad everywhere. So even if she's not going to be like amazing in MOC, she still at least has that going. And I'm still going to keep using her in like, I think, Divergent Universe and whatnot too. Although, it's hard to say no to Acheron, right? When you're doing SU and DU, right? Because of her technique. I mean, she's probably stronger than my Jade anyway. Combat-wise too, of course. But her technique is just so nice. It makes things so much faster when you can just clap enemies. You don't have to go through the combat. And this again is one of the ironic things, is like, oh, you like this game, but you prefer to play it as little as possible. Yeah, it's a weird statement, right? But that's just how humans work. Like, I like Star Rail. It's actually, like, after FGO, I think it's my favorite gacha game I've ever played. Even though I haven't even played it as much as like Genshin or some others, and even counting Genshin when I really enjoyed it, I think Star Rail is my second favorite gacha game after FGO that I've ever played. But even then it's like, oh, I'd rather use Acheron in this game mode so I have to fight less enemies and get this done faster, you know? Like, is that weird? I think it's a little bit weird, but at the same time not super weird. Yeah, there's hard. It's hard to describe it. I'm gonna well for Archer Star Rail. I guess we'll see. I feel like I probably have some kind of an obligation to, you know, go for the Fate characters, whatever they may end up being in Star Rail, because of my actual main game. Yeah. And obviously, not just FGO. I like Type Moon stuff in general, you know, so, yeah. I mean, we're doing this right now, too. Very meta statement. The auto mechanic is both nice and terrible at the same time. Yeah. Because it's gonna make people even lazier. And then, moving forward, they expect more, you know, shortcuts, right? They're like, oh, give us more. I want to be able to do this thing now way faster too, and this thing, and this thing, and everything, basically. So we'll see. Hopefully people don't get too impatient. As much as it, you know, reduces time spent playing. But again, you shouldn't be saying that. Like, video games are meant to be played for fun, right? But then you're actively looking to develop methods in those games where you spend less time playing them. Like, it's so weird. Like, I'm guilty of that too, but I don't know why. Like, it's so weird. Anyway, this is getting way too philosophical. The path through the night continued onward. It becomes a chore. Yeah, maybe it's because of the live service status. Like, let's say let's do a comparison. Like, if it was an actual like single player game, no gacha, you start from a point A, you end in point Z. There's a clear linear path from the start to the end of the game, right? And at that point, if you start getting like those big shortcuts, like, oh, just skip a whole region of the game or something, like, then what's the point? You know, why are you playing the game in the first place? But yeah, since maybe it's because it's a live service game, that is kind of a routine thing because of dailies and weeklies and hell, everything else that kind of happens regularly. You develop this need to like, oh, I've kind of done this so much already now. Now I just kind of would like to do it faster and get it over with. And then maybe spend more time with the actual new cool stuff that the game gets. I feel like that's the actual reasoning. Yeah. Have I gotten the item in Star Forge in auto mode? Oh, the Curio in DU? Yeah, I actually got it this week. In fact, my save file from the weekly DU run I did this week has that. I like it, because not only does it make my brain go monkey, because I don't have to press anything, it also gives you a damage boost, I believe. That's the trade-off to not being able to manual. So yeah, my save file this week is really strong. I can farm the bosses so easily. Only the sound of their footsteps could be heard. Eventually, Aoko was unable to endure the silence any longer despite her best efforts. Also, sorry if I'm pausing a lot here, because it's basically the first big stream of the week, so I had a lot of topics in my head I wanted to talk about, so... if somebody's here, like, purely for Bahaori content, I'm sorry, because, you know, I just like blabbering.
So, Juro, 退屈しのぎに何か話してよ。
参ったな。話すようなことはないんだけど。
It's great for people who play 10 gacha games. Yeah, but at that point I feel like it's already too much. So I think at that point they should do some self-reflection, maybe. Like, do they want their entire free time to only go to gacha games or not? Even if they enjoy the games, I don't know. That doesn't sound like, you know, like the best thing you could be doing. Yeah, basically, break. Unless you have characters that have absolutely stupid AI, like... I think Boots Hill has a pretty dumb AI, at least from the little I tried him in that combat event that I think is still live. He had one of those nodes where you could pick a trial Boots Hill. His AI was so dumb, I had to manual the node to get the minimum time on that for the max stars. He felt clueless and ashamed. There he goes again. He had been searching unsuccessfully for a topic throughout their awkward silence. Shocked though she was, Aoko let out a gentle sigh. At least for a moment, his simple earnestness was enough to make her forget all about her troubles.
バカね。嘘でも何でもいいから、とにかく話をすればいいの。別に面白い話なんて期待してないから。
Wow. Her blunt retort was not entirely honest. Oh, shit. Okay, and I have to pause again. Another thing I wanted to talk about. So, I've been playing ZZZ since the launch. I think I haven't missed a single login. Most days I've just been doing dailies and not progressing too much, but I've been playing it. And I've been really, ever since I started playing it, I've been on the fence. Do I want to play it or not? and I still am, even right now. But the thing was, over time, I kinda really started to like Ellen Jo. Like, she's actually pretty freaking hot. Like, yeah, I actually started simping. There's so much fan art of her and whatnot, so I gave in it. And you know what? I comboed it. I said to myself, you know what? I have a bit of savings because I've been playing every day. I'm gonna try for her. If I get her, maybe I'll keep playing. But if I don't, I might just stop there. And I did do rolls yesterday offline, and I did get her. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'll keep playing for now. But I'm still kind of on the fence, but I did get her, though. Yeah. And I got her weapon, too. So that's even better. I got her signature and the character. I got both. I got lucky. I'm not gonna lie, I got lucky. So yeah, maybe it's the game knowing that I'm on the fence and it's trying to bribe me into staying, but yeah. I think I like the gameplay though. I just don't really care too much for the story so far. I think that and the other main reason I'm on the fence is that that's another gacha game then, right? So that means I'm playing like what, 5 gacha games again? That's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. It's not as much as like 10 plus someone was saying earlier, but still 5 is many, right? So those are the 2 big reasons why I'm still on the fence, right? Yeah. The dailies are the fastest of every Hoyo game, even faster than Star Rail actually. Yeah, that's true, but still, I don't know. It's tough. But yeah, I got Ellen Jo. She's freaking super hot, dude. There you go. She would surely scold him if he dared lie to her. Sojiro said as much, reminding her of how she had claimed to hate lies. Also, is the game really popular? I haven't even, I don't know how popular the game is. I'm guessing it's bleeding some players because the launch is obviously going to be super hype, and then over the next weeks people are going to stop playing. But I don't know, is there still a good amount of active players? I assume there is because it's a Hoyo game, right? But I have no idea. Compared to Genshin and Star Rail, I'm guessing it's way lower, but is it still a lot of players? I don't know. So I don't know if my FOMO is even relevant anymore. If there's not a ton of players, then maybe there's no need to have that FOMO, you know? You still think it's in its honeymoon period? Oh yeah, for sure. So maybe it's too early to ask that anyway, yeah. I guess we'll see in a month or two. Naturally, she did not bother responding. Dan... Oh, there he goes. Okay. A slight scowl crossed her face at his suggestion, but it lasted only a moment before she returned to her previous calm state. Yeah, it's gonna happen, Gray. They have all the big Japanese VAs in all of their games. I was even thinking maybe I should play, not Star Rail, ZZZ on the English dub. It actually sounded pretty good too, for the little I heard of it, before you could switch to Japanese. But I love both. What do? I want to use both. I want to do English and Japanese. I think for that game, of all the Hoyo games, English would fit the best, right? Because it's this cyberpunky Western theme, right? It doesn't feel like Asian at all. The game feels so Western, it's crazy Western. So I think English would actually fit the game really well. But I don't know, I still love my Japanese VAs. So I don't, maybe I should try English for a little bit. Who knows? But the Candy Crush in Star Rail? Oh, you mean the Origami Bird event? It was actually quite okay. And even ZZZ right now has a multiplayer event. It's the Snake game. It's a 2 versus 2 event. It's real-time Snake. You know, Slitherio? I think it's a browser game where you try to make as big of a snake as possible and everyone else is snaking as well. And then if you hit another snake, you die. If you T-bone them, you die. If your head hits something, you die. They have that in ZZZ right now as a multiplayer event. I was actually carrying my teammate a lot of the times, and you could complete the full event in 30 minutes, because the matches were really fast. They took 2 to 3 minutes. It was... sometimes I did get a bit mauled when, my teammates were at 0 points at the end. I was like, bro, really? But yeah, it was okay, I guess. And it was fast. In ZZ, you got 2 SSR from the standard Baron. It was 2 of the engine for the character you don't have. Oh no. I'm still sad I didn't get Grace. But yeah, I guess she will be my guaranteed permanent eventually if I keep playing. She muttered her reply without making eye contact. Their destination in the mountains remained hidden from them, revealing not even a hint of its form. It had bothered him ever since that night. What was the truth behind it all, and how would the two sisters' drama unfold? Sojiro decided to press Aoko for details. Oh, is Toko gonna be there? Well, I guess that makes sense.
それでトウコさんは何がしたかったんだ
Surely not gonna be awkward at all.
あれ、言わなかった？私への復讐と根源に接触することだって。根源の渦については前に少しだけ話したでしょ？
Have I seen the new Genshin characters? Maybe. I saw like a trailer for, what is it called, Natlan, right? That had a bunch of them. They looked pretty interesting, I guess. There wasn't... I didn't have like a... there wasn't an immediate like, oh my god, best girl ever moment. Because when that happened to me when I saw the Fontaine trailer. And obviously, you know, when I saw freaking Navia in that trailer, I was like, okay, best girl right there. Yep. It was the same thing with Inazuma as well. I was like, yep, best girl. And turns out they both ended up being like my top two in the entire game. I don't think Natlan or... what's it called again? Frog, I'm blanking so bad. What's the Tentro area? Dude, you can tell I haven't played Genshin in forever. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm so bad with names. Yeah, for those trailers, I didn't have that reaction. But like, oh, immediate Giga Simp, you know? So, yeah. But there were some interesting designs mixed in.
確か魔術の源だっけ
そう。そして最終目的でもあるわ。根源の渦っていうのは全ての英知が記録された位置、全ての事柄が決定された場所、そこを見て触れて理解できれば不可能なんて言葉すら作り変えられる。で、
神様っていうのは八百万的なものじゃなく、
たまにそういうこと言い出すから厄介よね、あんたは。そりゃ万象に宿る神様もいるでしょうけど、これはその前、そういうのを決めた大前提みたいなものよ。そんなものの入り口がどうして岬にあったのかは知らないけど、祖父はそれを発見して新しい魔法を作り出した。でもその後に根源への道を閉ざしちゃったのよ。
Wow.
魔法さえ成立したのなら神様への道は消えるべきだって。多分私たちが生きてる限り解放する気はなくて、トウコはそれが腹立たしかったんだと思う。たとえ力不足で取り込まれても道があるのなら試すべきだ。事故の消滅
I
に
think
恐れるぐらいなら
the girl from the Natlan trailer that had like that looked like a female Rama basically with like a fiery hair. She looked like the hottest one to me, I think. I assume she will be a big thing because she was a lot in that trailer. So she's probably like a key player. Maybe even like the Archon? I don't know. I don't know anything about this story.
でも祖父は礎になろうとする一切認めなく、
Female Dillag, yeah.
もっと強力な跡継ぎが生ま
She
れ
was
るま
pretty
で
hot.
根源の解析は許可しない。跡継ぎに魔法は譲るけれど、根源
And the dude with the mask also looks interesting. I hope they keep his design, but I'm guessing they're gonna unmask him and he's gonna be the prettiest boy again. It's like, oh, here we go again. I hope they keep his design as is, because he actually looked pretty badass.
トウコの気持ちもわかるけど、私は祖父に賛成だわ。根源なんてものに興味はないし、第一、
Yeah, it's gonna be
今まで
Firefly
一人の生還者
2.0.
もいないんだもの。
He's gonna be like a random dude you meet the first time you go into Natlan. It's like, oh, you're my best friend now, and then you're like, oh, but I'm this masked dude. Okay, I'm kidding, but that would be funny. Her mood gradually soured as she spoke, and towards the end it sounded more like a list of complaints. Despite her words, however, part of Aoko was unable to agree completely with her grandfather's decision. Sojiro took note and followed up with a question about something he found strange. Strange fake? Funny memes.
青崎、一人も生還者がいないってどういうことだ？
根源に触れて帰ってきた者は一人もいないの。世界規模でね。触れれば即消滅。 人間程度の魂だと触れた瞬間に元に戻るとか根源に取り込まれるとか。
Well, that's one way to go, I guess.
なんでどんなに歴史に名を残した魔術師でもあれにだけは触れていないわ。せいぜい間近にして大急ぎで自分の魔術を安定させた程度だもん。
Yeah, hopefully, Fricks. He furrowed his brow at the oddness of it all.
それじゃあどうしてそこがそういう場所だってわかるんだ。
そりゃ中に入って伝えた人がいたからでしょ。
でも生還者はいないって。
だからそういう人たちは中で神様にでもなっちゃったんじゃない？
Wow. She spoke very matter-of-factly, as if it was only a minor detail about something that had happened the other day.
そうなればこっちに帰ってくる必要はないでしょうし、
Become as
もし
gods.
かすると単に帰ってこられないだけかもね。ま、神様って位置づ
Yeah,
け
there's gonna be
は
extra
私たちが思っているようなものとは
record
思えない
news at the start of August with the anniversary, I guess. I'm still not super hyped for it, sadly. But hey, for people that haven't played Extra, I guess there's something to look forward to. I'm not sure if I'm even gonna play it, unless there's a bunch of new content or they make the combat feel way better. I just didn't care too much for Extra. The root of all magic is Final Fantasy VII's live stream then? Well, I don't know how it works in Final Fantasy, but maybe. I mean, you got a good description of it just now, I guess, so you would probably know better. Whether they succeed or fail in their endeavor, those who reach the root become unable to return to the normal world. Maybe the first person to become God felt lonely and spread the word about the swirl in order to have... in order to sneeze, apparently. In order to have others join them there. God, mid-sentence sneeze, the classic. It's gonna be picked for Zubzad, but I don't own the game, so it's invalid. Easy. Or maybe they had so much work to do as God, they just needed some help. None of it made any sense to, no matter how long Sojiro thought about it.
トウコさんはそうなりたかったのかな。
まさかあの人は単に知りたかっただけよ。その後に残された人たちのことなんて興味はないの。昔から目標に没頭しても成果を愛する人じゃなかったから。正直なところそのあたり姉貴は突き抜けてるわ。本当の天才ってのはああいう非人間のこと言うのよ。苦労して作り上げたもののその後を全く考えないんだから。
I see, Jet, I see. I guess that would be one way to do it. He wasn't sure whether she spoke out of disgust or respect.
でもそのくせ面倒見がいいっていうか、未来のことは考えないのに今あるものには何にでも興味を持つんだから。
She praised her sister's genius even while cursing her every being, though her tone of voice was perfectly pleasant and lacked any audible animosity.
そうだね。それにトウコさんはこっちの方が好きみたいだったから。
As soon as he spoke, he was struck by the meaning of Alko's earlier words. I don't care about the root. He realized that she must feel the same way as Toko. Still, there was one thing that had been bothering him regarding Toko.
そういえばカエルにするって言った。
Yeah, that funny sentence. He ventured to bring up the topic no one had been talking about since it occurred. It had always seemed taboo to bring up, so the sense of transgression made him hesitate as he finally sought the truth.
一体も何も言葉通りの意味だけど、もともとルーン使いには変身術がある分トウコにはかかりやすかったみたいよ。
Oh, best boy, how you doing? What a nice and wholesome greeting. Oh my.
いや、そんな当然のように言われても。
Also, I'm hoping my mic isn't picking up my AC when I'm talking, because I can definitely hear it. It's just a very warm day again. His stomach hurt from the stress of not knowing how to respond to her cavalier attitude.
まあ、それでどうやって？
He did not particularly want to ask, but it was the natural extension of his current line of inquiry. Alko stared straight ahead as she lectured him, completely ignoring the pain expression on his face.
2種類あって、精神を入れ替えるのか、肉体を再編成するかね。
They can mind swap in the Natsuverse? Wow, that seems pretty evil.
精神だけを入れ替えるのは簡単
It's
な分。
easy, oh, but it's temporary. Wow.
夢を見ているようなものだし、ちょっとしたショックで元の体に意識が戻ってくれるから。厄介なのは肉体そのものを変えてしまう方で、この場合、術が切れるまで元に戻るのは難しいでしょうね。私がやったのは、その再編成の方みたい。
I mean, yeah, but Dragon Ball is Dragon Ball. It has its own set of laws.
多分塩基配列を組み替えるんだろうけど、もうちんぷんかんぷん。魔術が科学的な説明するのもナンセンスだし。
Alko spoke as if it were not her own actions she were discussing. Apparently, she had been borrowing magecraft from her future self and could not use any of it in the present. Her actions had also created a looming threat that would come back to haunt them in 10 years' time. Trying to comprehend even a fraction of all the intricacies involved made Sojiro's head hurt. Poor guy. He was being completely honest with her. In response, Alko only stared ahead blankly, eyes open wide. She looked like she wanted to scold him.
アリスならそれぐらい今でもできるわよ。
Dude, he got PTSD from being bottled.
やっぱりね、そんなことだと思ってたわ。前にも言ったでしょ。あんた、アリスの部屋のもろもろの人形は、あの子に逆らった執事。
Well, that's very creepy. Okay.
まさか、アリスはそんなことしないぞ。
I like the panning shot of her just coming out from the back, right? She's like... The light, cheerful laughter that followed only made her statement all the more chilling.
青崎、その冗談笑えないぞ。
あら、私は笑わせる気なんてこれっぽっちもない。
She can be a troll, yeah. You want to be Alice's doll? Okay, dude. Now that I think about it, that was one of the bad endings in Stay Night as well, right? Shiro got, like, his mind placed into... Was it some kind of a plushie for Ilya? Yeah, something like that. I forgot. Definitely, like, he had his, like, mind placed in something else, and it was a bad ending. She was clearly trying to make fun of him at this point. Unable to determine how serious to take what she had said, Sojiro's mood and expression only grew darker. His obvious dejection made Alko smile with satisfaction. Thought he turned the red page in a bad end. Well, there's a bunch of bad ends though, of course. That's just one of the many. I'm pretty sure that was in the Saber route. It was like one of the earliest bad ends you can probably hit. I'm pretty sure I hit it when I played the game originally. That's how I know about it. Well, yeah, technically. Actually, no, that is different. But, yeah, on a technical level, yeah, I guess. But it is different. She gazed at him as they walked, her chest warm with emotion. The path they strode had shifted from footpaths through the rice fields to a road climbing the mountain. It was surprisingly wide given the mountain's small size, though with no shortage of trees on either side. Oh Mana, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. The forest road led them up to the top of the mountain. Wheel marks were etched into the dirt underfoot. No doubt the Aozaki family came through here by car. The only light at the summit was that of the moon and the stars overhead. The bald mountaintop lacked streetlights and houses as well as vegetation. Near the top, the incline of their path began to even out. The road ended abruptly at a house, still a good way away, before them. It was too far to make out the shape of the building, but Sojiro assumed it was Aozaki's house based on the warm light coming from the windows.
ところで、君が家で団らんしている間、自分は何をしていればいいんだろう。
That's a valid question. He had a hard time imagining Aoko engaging in any sort of family bonding time, but with effort he could imagine that it must be a joyful time for her. He did not want to ruin that by intruding, which is why he brought up the subject now. If he had to, he would not have minded spending the night camping outside. Her reply was not what he had expected.
君はうちの離れに行って祖父に会うの。
Oh shit.
多分そこで今日までの記憶を消されるわ。
Oh shit version
I
2?
used to think TT is stood for tits.
Well, I guess it could. Sadly, you do not get tits from that. But hey, funny voices. She stopped dead in her tracks as she spoke. The frank and open attitude she had shown all night was now gone.
Eh?
He was too shocked to take another step forward. He turned back to look at her, having been walking a little ways ahead, and realized she was not joking. He stood still, taking in the glaring silence. Naturally, Aoko was the first to resume speaking.
驚かないのね、あなた。
Serious mode.
いや、
Still is gonna do the thing.
でも、それは初めから決まっていたことだ。そうか。それで青崎は俺を連れてきたのか。
退屈しのぎは本当よ。それとは別に、祖父があなたを連れてこいって言ったの。
He nodded in acceptance. He was as quiet and unchanging as the night around him. Aoko found it thoroughly irritating.
それじゃあ行こうか。立っていると寒い。
宗十郎。
Her voice stopped him in his tracks just as he was about to resume walking toward her house.
あなたはそれでいいの。
Oh.
記憶を消されるってことは、今までの1ヶ月がなくなるのと同じなのよ。
I was expecting her to not go through with this anymore after all that happened, but I guess it's still happening. He murmured in understanding. The thought of returning to his old self and forgetting about Aoko, Alice, and the mansion altogether felt like giving up a treasure he had discovered. But he didn't feel that he was unable to let them go either.
確かにそれは嫌だな。青崎と知り合ってからの1ヶ月は楽しかったし、アリスとも約束したばっかりだし。でも、青崎が消えるわけじゃないんだろう。冬休みが終われば、また学校で会えるじゃないか。
There was no answer from Aoko. She did not tell him that he was not the only one who would be losing their memory. Oh, wait, huh? Intervention by her grandfather would erase her own memories of Sojuro too. Really? Well, that's kinda evil though. Once it was done, they would most likely never even speak with one another again. Each would become just another random student at school. Even if they did happen to meet by some lucky circumstance, things would not be the same as they were now. She could not deny that a small part of her was going to miss him. Oh.
そう。なら行きましょう。
Dude, that's gonna be hella bittersweet if that happens. She rationalized her feelings away instead of processing them and set off once more toward the house. He followed along at her side. It was a matter of several minutes before they reached their destination. She was irritated to see that the expression on his face looked exactly the same as it always did. Forgetting their time together was sad for her, if only slightly so, but it did not seem to bother him in the least. Oh, she's salty that he doesn't look too bothered about it. Aww. Tsun, tsun, tsun.
そりゃね。平気で自分の腕を叩き折れるやつに。
I mean, it's just how he operates. You know this by now. Come on. Halfway through muttering her complaint, Aoko suddenly remembered. Or rather, she realized something. Something about the one-time werewolf killer before her. And the mystery of who Sojuro Shizuki really was. The older version of herself that night had memories and knowledge of him beyond what she knew now. She knew something about this seemingly average boy's mistakes. Why he was able to do what he did, and why he was raised in the mountains in the first place. She had always wondered but never had a chance to ask him about it until now. Yeah, we still don't know either. I'm not sure, I wasn't sure if we ever were gonna know, but maybe now, I don't know, we'll see. Once her grandfather was through with them, all those questions she had about him would be gone too. There was no point in asking right before they had their memories erased, but then again, she might as well, if she was going to forget everything anyway. Do it for the viewer! We'll remember. I see, Sete, I see. This was her only chance to demand an explanation for his contradictory behavior.
待って。私も最後に一つ聞きたいことがある。あんた、山でどんな生活を送ってたの？
The question stopped him on the spot. She had never seen him make such a pained expression.
つまらないよ、そんな話は。
Ouch.
面白い話は期待してないって言ったでしょ。どうせ私も宗十郎のことは忘れるんだから、それぐらい話してくれてもいいんじゃない？
Her words and demanding gaze caused him to lift his head in surprise.
忘れるって、青崎が？
当然よ。あんたが忘れても、私が覚えているんじゃ意味がないでしょ。お互いが忘れなくちゃ、人と人の関係は立てないわ。
Well, now he knows about this too, then, yeah.
言ってこいで公平じゃない。なんでそんな顔するの？
His hand shot up to cover his mouth in response. He had no idea what kind of look he had been giving her, but he had a feeling it had been pretty pathetic.
そうか。青崎も忘れるのか。そこまでは考えていなかった。
ええ。そして、私はあなたとは会わなくなる。断定はできないけど、まず間違いなくね。
Thus, this would be their last conversation. The way she spoke made it obvious, even if he had been unaware of what awaited him. He might see her walk by at school and feel a desire to talk, but they would have no reason to interact. Even if he tried to strike up a conversation, he knew she was not the type to bother much with other people. More importantly, he was not the type to strike up conversations in the first place. Not the way he had been a month ago, at least. That was when he finally realized how cruel it could be to forget something. Not only would he forget what they had done together, he would not so much as know her name or even be aware that she existed. Even if he felt strangely drawn to her, he would never understand why. Even if some lucky twist of fate brought them together, things would never be the same. Their walk that night was no less than a funeral for them both. He would essentially kill the person he knew as Aoko Aozaki, and she would kill the person she knew as Sojuro Shizuki. Afterward, nothing would remain.
だから、その前に聞いておきたいの。嫌だって言うなら、あとはこのまま家まで直行するだけだけど。
それは寂しいな。くだらない話だけど、会話がないよりはマシだろ。
Okay, let's hear it. Muttering under his breath, Sojuro set off toward the house once again. This time it was Aoko who matched his pace. There were only minutes left before their path came to its end. The cold air turned their breath into white puffs and hung frozen in the dark night. Shout out to The Dark Knight. Good movie. Every time. Looking back on their conversation later, Aoko would think it seemed more of a confession than anything else. Or are they not gonna show this? Oh, come on, bro. For him, however, it was a Tuesday. Okay. It was like one long, poorly told fairy tale.
山での暮らしは別にどうということはない。
Oh, we do get to hear this.
毎日同じことを繰り返して毎日同じことを教えられた。そこでは明日はないんだ。始まりが朝で夜になれば終わる。一日は次の日にはつながらない。
Hey Dragon, how you doing?
明日を夢見ることもない。次の日を楽しみにするなんて言葉はこっちに来てから知った感覚だったな。初めは馴染めなかったし馴染む気もなかったけど、みんながまた明日と満足そうに口にする。いつの間にか
So his old life was literally only routine and nothing else? He kept walking as he spoke. He stared straight ahead as if telling his story to the night itself, not once turning to face Aoko. For her part, Aoko was utterly silent. She knew it was pointless to so much as nod or ask a question.
目が覚めていつもの一日に戻って、ふと気がつくと昨日までいた誰かがいない。訪ねてみると夜に体調を崩したらしい。たまにね、眠れなくなって家から出て
Was his first time experiencing loss or something?
見なくなってしばらくした後、崖の下で見覚えのある
Wait, was that suicide though? That sounds sus.
今にして思うとそれは異常なことだ。集まって暮らしていればそんなことにはならなかったのに、自分たちは関わらなかった。一日で完結する世界だったから他人は必要じゃなかったのかもしれない。山では食べるものも少なかった。飢えないためには他の人が寄りつけない場所に行くことが多くなる。その途中の道でいなくなってしまう人も多かった。山では誰も他人から奪うことを考えなかった。口にできるものを探すとき、気を配る相手は犬だの熊だのだけで人を気にすることはなかったんだよ。今はその逆になりつつあるけど、ともかく生活の半分はそれだけで済んでいた。
He continued to stare straight ahead. He did not seem troubled by his memories. To Aoko's ears, it sounded like he was describing a place no one in their right mind would want to live, as if it were perfectly normal. It was almost as if he missed it. But from that point onward, he slowly began to show more signs of distress as he spoke.
もう半分はまあ身を守る手段を教わっていた。
Well, that makes sense, considering what we just saw last time.
学校の授業に比べたら些細なことだ。単に自分の体はどう動くものなのか、生き物はどう動くものなのかをよく見てよく考えろと言われた。単純な反復運動だ。小石を蹴ったり森の中にこもったり、まあそんな意味合いのことをやっていたんだ。あの決まり事が始まると朝も夜もなかった。外の変化に気持ちを向ける余裕はなくて、ふと気がつくと随分長く食事をしていないなんてのもザラだった。あ、ちゃんとご飯はもらえたよ。そういうのの後は。あれが何のためだったのかは今でもわからない。ただ山で暮らしていくには役に立ったし、そもそもあれだって生活の一部だった。生きるってことはそうすることだって思ってた。こうやって息をして歩くためにはあの繰り返しは当然のものだったんだ。
宗十郎、それは。
His tone was totally indifferent, but the strangeness of it all forced Aoko to interject. He glanced at her and nodded as if to show he knew what she was thinking.
何かがおかしかったんだろう。あれは身を守る知恵じゃなくてもっと違う用途のものだった。たまにいなくなる知り合いは山の土になったんじゃなくて他の場所で他の理由で消えた場合もあったんだろう。
Kinda sus.
でも考えることさえなかった。精神の隙間を知れだの命の勝ち負けを知れだの意味を汲み取らないまま鵜呑みにして当然のように繰り返した。それがどう評価されるものなのか俺にはわからない。ただ知らなければ。 外のことなんて知らなければ悩むことなく自分はそこに居続けられたと思う。
あなたの嫌いな生き死にの真似を続けて。
He did not respond to her question. The teacher's name is Fate. It's Soichiro, right? I forgot his family name though. From then on, they continued walking in silence. Alko could not stop thinking about all the contradictions and absurdities in what he had said. The imbalance in his education, for one. His knowledge of the basics of human life was thorough, yet he knew next to nothing about modern technology. It's theorized they came from the same clan. I could kind of see that. Yeah. I think that would maybe even make sense, yeah. He always said he was not good at socializing, but he seemed accustomed to talking and discussion. Because, yeah, he was... I mean, he's basically what he is. I mean, he's older, but yeah, he, you know, was a bit secluded, very monk-ish. He could fight really well, so yeah. Yeah, we have Sojuro, and then it's Soichiro. Yeah. Interesting. And I assume the Ichi and the Ju in their names are both numbers. Because I know Sojuro, I'm pretty sure they use the number 10 there, which is actually really weird for a name. That's so weird. It almost never is used before. And I think Ichi is more common for 1, and I assume Soichiro has that in his name. I forgot, I didn't check. But yeah. So were they like, did they names contain numbers as well? Wow, that's kind of crazy. Interesting. Maybe more of a connection as well. His upbringing could not have happened that way by chance. It was most certainly an environment purposely constructed by some third party. Alko had no idea what that purpose could be, or who the third party was though. Why would anyone want to create someone with a background like Sojuro's? Was it all a part of a grander plan? Or was there actually really a place deep in the mountains where it was normal to live like that? He asked about it this once in his home in the mountains, apparently. When he expressed his confusion, an elder had taken him aside, saying, "This is just how things have always been around here, boy. There is no reason to keep doing it, but there's also no reason to stop." With a laugh, the elder chose a new identity and a life outside the mountains for young Sojiro and sent him off to live on his own. So they trained people to be like, you know, really proficient in combat. That was the whole point. They just made them like, you know, really tough. Alko's home loomed at the end of their path. Also, hello, Ryan. It was a generic home without any real distinguishing features. It seemed as if a house from town had been picked up and dropped here. One could imagine the residents were peaceful people who engaged in farming and raising animals in their spare time. Modern day Spartans, yeah, I guess. Gazing at what lay before him, Sojiro finally opened his mouth to answer Alko's earlier question.
自分にはできなかった。知らなければよかったのに知ってしまったから。
Damn, so he's saying he was living in blissful ignorance, but then he got knowledge.
その後は簡単だ。泣けない鳥はいらないと言われた。今まで疑いもなくできたことを意味を知っただけでできなくなったものはいらないと。
And also Shizuki and Kuzuki also sound similar. Like they actually have, I mean they're not the same family or anything, but I assume those were made up too. So yeah, the names are really similar.
どんなに山にいたくてもできないのなら意味がない。俺は意味を知った瞬間に意味を信じることができなくなった。だから山を降りたんだ。けれどどうなんだろ
Now this is kind of cool. Like if you actually think about this theory, like if you were to start Nasu stuff from Mahoyoru, and then like when you get to Unlimited Blade Works, you would maybe even pick up on stuff like that, right? When you see Soichiro being the most relevant in all of the Stay Night routes, you would actually probably pick up on that stuff if you did it in that order instead, right? Yeah, you could probably make a lot of connections there.
そこではそうすることだけが全てだった。そうすることだけしか教えられなかった。だから。
There had been only one problem with his life in the mountains, himself for having questioned it. It was all his mistake. He muttered as much to himself, his voice dripping with criticism. In Aoko's opinion, the world he described was in a sense perfect. Wait, do they never explain the bandage thing in this game? Around the neck? So it was always just there, they would just never explain it? I thought it would maybe explain it still at some point. Oh, really? Huh. You know, because I didn't know much about this game. My whole theory was that, okay, you guys might laugh at this, but when I first saw him and his design, obviously the neck bandage was a big thing, right? So I thought that he had way more to him than what seemed. I mean, he kind of did anyway with this stuff, of course. But I thought he was secretly like, maybe not a mage, but like an enforcer of the church or something. And then maybe him removing the bandage would like give him a superpower or something. I thought he would have like a noble phantasm or something, you know, equivalent at least. Not a servant one, of course, because he's a human, but, you know, stuff like that. That's what I was thinking. So it was just there for no big reason. It's only theorized that you said he may have tried to hang himself. Wow. That's so much, again, way more bleak than what I thought, but also much different to what I theorized. Because I thought it was going to be like, revealed that he's like freaking Bazette or Kirei 2.0, like a freaking badass enforcer, and then him removing this thing could be like his Fragarak or something, you know? That's what I was thinking. Yeah, or like a sleeper agent situation, but he's not a sleeper at all. He knows exactly everything about himself, you know? Wow. Interesting. Anyway, in Aoko's opinion, the world he described was, in a sense, perfect. The best environment to achieve a goal was one in which all elements extraneous to that goal had been removed. There was a reason why Alice looked very concerned when she patched him up. Yeah, because they had to reattach it, right? That was like when he was on the bed after that incident in the park, right? When he woke up with Alice next to her, she had been patching him up, right? And it was removed for a little while, wasn't it? I mean, we didn't get to see it though, right? But yeah, the bandage wasn't there, was it? Like they had to like put it back on. So she probably saw what was underneath there, which may have been, you know, something to do with those theories just earlier. As long as the people involved had no concept of morality, they would consider the immoral to be correct. No, even correctness would be a foreign concept. Only one thing was for sure. The world he had come from was frozen in time. That was what made his tragedy possible. I'm gonna sneeze again, I think. God damn. Okay. A world of wrongdoing and mistakes had created a human riddled with mistakes as well. Damn, that's a quote right there. He understood that it was wrong, and yet he still thought it beautiful even now. Regardless of what the truth behind it might have been, he considered that world perfect. The popular theory is that he did the same thing he did before he came down from the mountain, and when he woke up first in that field of flowers, when he tried to choke himself, that stopped him. I mean, again, we know the field of flowers at least is connected to his memory, because that's how Aoko created it. Again, the whole thing was created from his memory, a memory he did not remember having, right? So I'm guessing it could be a good theory, because, you know, because of trauma, you might, lock some memories right away. So he probably didn't, because he didn't comment on it, right? Like he would be like, oh yeah, I know this place. I know what happened here. Yeah, this is a thing that happened. So could be because of trauma, right? But it indeed was from his memory where those flowers came from. He only blamed himself for having learned what existed outside that world. Just earlier, he'd said that he would have been happier.
知らなければよかったのに。
Damn. He surely felt the weight of the sinful words he spoke more deeply than anyone else. That's why he still wondered what had gone awry. Whose fault was it, really? He did not want to answer these questions alone. He wanted her to state it clearly for him. There was a moment of silence that felt like an eternity before she spoke.
私には答えられないわ。
Her reply came quietly. She had an answer, but she couldn't tell him. It was a struggle for her to tell such a bold-faced lie. The boy reflected deeply on what she said. He knew right away that her words were coming from a place of kindness.
そうだな。君の最初の優しさが今でよかった。
A pleasant look floated across his face, at which Aoko could only scowl.
何よそれ。まるで普段から優しくないみたいじゃない。
青崎は優しくないじゃないか。
She found herself unable to offer any protest against such a blunt statement. It was because she knew he was correct.
そうね。優しくなんかないわね、私。
He smiled in response to her vaguely sad consent, as if to say, "Told you so." His indulgent smirk arose from his sense of personal pride in the situation. It was both warm-hearted and uncomfortable, causing Aoko to instantly regret her question. If only she had asked about something else, something random that did not matter, then she never would have ended up in a mood like this. Only a few minutes remained until their path came to an end. Surrounded by a wooden fence, the house resembled an inn for passing travelers in winter. That looks pretty comfy, actually. The light spilling out from the window brought to mind images of a lively dinner table, quite the opposite of the current mood between the two.
ごめん。悪いこと聞いちゃって。
She stopped at the entrance to the yard. Did she feel compelled to apologize despite? No, because it was their last conversation. His only response was to shrug it off.
話途中なのにね。
He looked up at the house they had hiked so far to reach, his breath hanging white in the air. All signs of gloom were gone from his face as he nodded.
自分も話してみてようやく振り向けたと思う。だから青崎には感謝してるよ。それにこれはもう終わったことだ。続きを話すのはまた機会があった時にしよう。
He turned his head to face Alko with an ephemeral smile. It was his usual nonchalant self, the same as every other day. Alko prayed that day would never come. For her own peace of mind, but also for the well-being of this very unique boy.
もっとも、そんな機会はもう来ないか。
Then she pointed in the direction of a cave hidden by a small forest on the other side of the house.
あそこ、ちょっとした洞穴があるの。そこに祖父がいる。
He's a literal caveman. Dude, what a guy. He saw the route and then he was like, okay, I'm gonna close the routes here. No one's gonna get here. And then he returned to Monke and lives in a cave. What a guy.
本当はもっと違った話が聞きたかったけど、仕方ないか。魔法は12時になると切れちゃうものだしね。
A sarcastic grin spread across her face as she spoke. And so Sojiro walked off, totally clueless as to what fairy tale she was referencing. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Like the ultimate goal of a, magician in Fate, a mage, if you will, magus, is to reach the root, right? So what is there after that? He did it, and then he's like, you know what? That required everything I had, my entire intellect and being and whatnot. I'm kind of done now. I'm just gonna return to Monke, you know? So can you really blame the guy if he wants to live in a cave? The forest felt so far from the house to Aoko that it was like a different place on Earth altogether. In reality, it wasn't far at all, only 5 minutes away.
さよなら、しずきくん。
Oh, those better not be the last time they speak. She said it to herself as she watched him simply walk away without turning back. Though he wasn't meant to hear her words of parting, they apparently reached his ears anyway.
ああ、じゃあまた明日、町のどこかで。
That better happen. He raised his hand in farewell and then disappeared into the forest. As soon as she was sure he was gone, she turned her gaze to the sky. That night the stars were even more beautiful than the moon. He had been looking at her fondly only moments before, and now he was gone into the forest with only a brief word of parting. It did not feel real. And with that, she finally understood, if a little too late, to matter. She understood who had truly been the strange and unusual one. Anyone could have ended up behaving like him, but not many could keep talking on and on the way he did. Everything he had done was now perfectly sensible in light of his former life in the mountains. As a magician, she was supposed to make miracles happen, but he had arrived at a miracle of his own through the trials and tribulations of following what he considered to be common sense.
素手で熊を倒すなんて、私にはどう転んでもできないし。
True. She's got nothing on that ass. This is an old design of his. Oh wow, that's... yeah, you can tell that's old as hell, dude. Wow. Oh yeah, it says his name and everything. Alright, let me show this on stream. So this was supposedly his early design. Yeah, he looks definitely more like a... I like the new design we got, but I feel like this is maybe even a bit more accurate. He looks like someone who only knew like rough mountain life, right? But I still prefer the new one we have, even if this I think is maybe a bit more accurate to what he supposedly went through, you know, in the mountains. And yeah, it does resemble more of Soichiro, yeah, with this design. Well, there you go. There's your boy. 1997, holy. Okay. It was pretty impressive. His own magic was so mundane to him that it made him depressed to talk about it, but even so, it was the kind of brilliance only possessed by humans. Maybe you already know, but this is what Nasu said Sojiro when he left the mountains was the strongest protagonist. Oh, interesting. I did not know that, or heard that. She pulled her eyes back down from the starry sky and began to walk. The lights were on inside the entrance and the door was unlocked. Aoko rolled up her sleeves and checked the time. 1 hour left until midnight. She had just barely managed to satisfy her parents' request to visit before the end of the year. Placing her hand on the door, she took a deep breath. She promptly stifled the faint affection and sadness she had been feeling. It was her first time back in 2 years. Upon entering high school 2 years ago, she had begun living on her own. How time flew by. For some reason, the memories began to race through her mind. There she stood, one hand on the door, reflecting on the past. Once the door was open, she would be staring at her future instead. Her hand holding the doorknob began to move. She was met with the warm scenes she expected, though strangely different than that of her memories. It was comforting to encounter something familiar after being away for so long, and so it was with small unspoken gratitude that Aoko returned to her home. Without stopping to ring the doorbell, she called out with a smile, "Tadaima!" Oh, is this the cave? Oh shit. Spooky. The moment Sojiro stepped inside, he was struck with a strange feeling of familiarity. It's definitely a workshop. It was not mere nostalgia either. No, it reached further back into the past. It was a feeling from far beyond what he could even imagine. Yo, animations. He was reminded of someone, but he could not remember whom. Perhaps he was only reminded of himself, or perhaps of the old man before him now in the cavern. Do we actually get to see him? Pause champ? It appeared to be an old man anyway. He could not make out any details beyond a vague outline. As far as he could tell, the figure did not seem to have anything in the way of a face capable of making expressions. Oh, he doesn't have like a proper form? Oh man. All he knew was that the smoke-like figure before him was the one Aoko called grandfather. I think we have heard his voice though. He has had a few lines from like Aoko's flashbacks. Yeah, so it's not the first time I at least hear the voice, but he hasn't talked that much at all, still. Though hoarse, the old man's voice was powerful and rang throughout the cavern. Yeah, it was at the start of the game too. I think even after this starts.
望みはないです。でも、聞きたいことは一つあります。どうして二人を争わせたんですか？
それは私の外で起きた物語だ。答えることは。
He totally fits the stereotype of that, you know, wise and powerful grandpa.
そう仕向けたのはあなただと聞きました。
星の巡りだ。あれらは相入れない才能を与えられ、あのような形で。
He doesn't even care if they're like hostile to each other. He's like, yeah, I mean, that's just the way it is.
共にいればどちらかがきしみを上げた。だが、確かに衝突を避ける余地はあった。あれらの意志が凡庸であったか。あるいは破格のものであったのなら多くの不順に耐えただろう。君のように自己の崩壊が見えていても共存を尊ぶように。しかし
彼女たちが争うのは彼女たちのせいだって言うんですね。その原因はあなたにあるのに。
そうだ。あれらの争いはあれらのせいを。
Damn, that's kind of cold. Because, I mean, Toko clearly was mad about, you know, Aoko getting the crest. So, you know, it's a little bit of his fault. I mean, he can say all things he wants about compatibility, right? But, you know, he still did the thing, right? So, I don't know, man. Kind of cold from him.
ゼロ。形がないということですか？
形ではなく、意味がない。私という起因から起こり、娘たちが一つの命を得た時点で、私は舞台から消え失せ。
He played no intervening role. Yeah, I call BS on that, okay?
私の介入はない。今回、どちらが時間を終わらせても、あるいは両者が終わらせても、私には無価値だった。いや、元より無価値だ。私に価値を与える命はまだ生まれていない。あれらがどうなろうとやるべきことは変わらない。
青子が生きていても死んでいても跡継ぎを作るということですか？
おそらくこの体が消えないのはそういうことだ。
The steamy energy that filled the cavern made Sojiro's head reel. The moment Aoko and Toko were born, their grandfather seemed to have completely forgotten that they were his granddaughters. It was hard to imagine a satisfactory Aozaki heir ever being born. No amount of power would satisfy the old man. He showed no signs of compromise or restraint.
青子はそのために過去を捨てたのに。
There was nothing but silence. However, this short moment of quiet would only occur once. The unreadable outline of the old man grew blurrier still. Long ago, a child wandered into the cave, her karma empty. The old man automatically granted her request born from innocence and ignorance. He was a magician who had given up his ego in order to extend his own lifespan, and he did whatever he could to help the child. It had been an incredible coincidence to happen that day. Faced with the sin that she had invited, the child had glared at the old man with tear-filled eyes. Oh, is this the dead cat from the start of the game? Did she bring it to him? Oh shit. Everything will be lost. It will happen, completely and without warning, thanks to the failure of a nobody. Thanks to you, he had declared. The child threw a tantrum at how unfair it all was. The magician claimed that was merely the way of the world. The child stood up to him. "Shut up, old man." And then... Yes, and then... The child ran around in tears, trying to make the old man pay for the cost of a life, at the cost of all lives. Wow.
それは間違いだ、少年。
Perhaps that's how it happened.
捨てたのではない。それを美しくするために、あれは生きているのだ。
That role had likely come to an end long ago, however. The old man's appearance seemed to change before Sojiro's eyes. For just a brief moment he wavered in the air as if in a haze.
君の過ちを正そう。娘たちは私というものをよく分かっている。ともすれば、私本人より理解しているとも言える。私が娘たちの人格を考慮せぬように、娘たちも。
They don't appreciate who I am. Well, based on what we know, I'm not surprised.
祖父さえいなかったのならという考えさえないだろう。あれらはそもそも争い合う自分たちを一度も卑下はしないはずだ。君にその関係を分かれというのは酷だろうな。尋ね事は終わったようだ。次は私の番だ。
Oh shit, interview time?
君の名前を知りたい。
Sojiro answered the old man's question. The smoky face seemed to frown, quivering ever so slightly.
意外だ。君は孤立しているというのに。
Oh, dude, they addressed this! This is what I was talking about. Because again, you know, the character for one, the number one kanji, that is a common thing for names. Like for, you know, Soichiro. That's not an uncommon thing to have in your name. But it's so weird to have 10 in your name, specifically. So they actually numbered them. It's not a coincidence. Their names are numbered. This is clearly talking about that, right? We were just discussing this earlier. Wow. Yeah, because I'm not sure if I've ever seen another character or even a real Japanese person. I mean, they probably do exist, but it has to be so rare to have 10 in your name. Hmm.
似合わん。全く似合わん。
Wow. So even he's, you know, catching on to stuff?
だがそちらでは正しいことだ。不釣り合いな場所にいるのなら、不釣り合いな名が必要だろう。希少ではあるが、やはり無価値だ。
Damn, he's really cold, huh? Once again.
すべてを肯定する諦めは死に由来するものだろう。続くものがない以上、 一代限りの才能は
Did he just literally do the no bitches question mark meme? Is this what that is? What is this? Bruh. Wow.
彼の行く末に影響を与えた君に興味を持ったが失望
Wow, he already failed to interview? Wow, dude. What a tough guy. He's like, oh, your name is numbered? Ah, you suck. You don't qualify. Get out of here.
無駄な時間を過ごしたようだ
Damn, this guy is harsh.
今は結ばれているがいずれ離れていくのは変えようのない結末だ、では立ち去りたまえ
Yeah, he's like, leave. I don't need you anymore. Like he thought he would meet like maybe like someone from like a great mage, lineage or something. But he's like, oh, you have a numbered name. You come from the mountains. Oh, you're one of those people. Okay, yeah, just go. I don't need you.
私は死者に用はない、二度と会うことはないだろう
Is this referring to him knowing that he was resurrected? Or is this something else? Interesting. Also, that's a cold, parting words. I have no use for the dead. We will not meet again. I mean, shit, dude. Everything grew blurry. Sojiro's memories began to fade. It had been a conversation without any answers. I like that, Soldier was asking him first, and then he was like, okay, my turn to ask questions. He's like, what's your name? And then he told his name, and then he's like, okay, I have no need for more questions. Leave. Like, it was the only question he asked. Like, remember? He didn't ask him anything else. He just wanted to hear his name. And immediately from that, he got the information he needed and figured he's not someone he's interested in. Wow. Okay. Yeah, imagine failing the test by giving your name. That's exactly what happened just now. An encounter without any significance now vanished completely like a dream. That's so savage, dude. Well, that happened. That was interesting, though. I liked that exchange, even though it was pretty brutal. The air was cold, the sky beautiful. The evening sky at the end of each day looked different from the last. Also, I need a new drink. But before that, time for the daily dunk. Okay. Close the cap. Okay, it did go in. It did hit the edge, like this edge, but luckily it still went in the bag. Easy. Okay, new drink. Okay. Ooh. Hey, hydration check. Very nice. Oh, is that a wild weebo in the chat? What the fuck? That's a name I haven't seen in probably like a year or something. Maybe less than that. But hello. Drink water. Yeah, I know. I need my guilty pleasures though. Okay. Each sunset could be seen for one day, and one day only. Though the sky may not look dramatically different to the human eye from one day to the next. Every day we wake up a new person and forget the beautiful sights, the moments of heartbreak, and all the other fleeting feelings that seemed so real the day before. 1 ball equals 10 push-ups? Well, for what it's worth, I have been doing push-ups kind of throughout many days. Even on days when I've been biking, okay? So, I kind of have been doing that anyway, yeah? So, while I might not immediately do it, I've been kind of trying to do stuff like that. The gambling egg is ticking. Oh yeah? You mean channel points or something else? Simple statements such as these felt all the more profound in the still air of the mountains, more bone-piercing than the winter cold itself. You get chat soon? Probably not anytime soon, but I am trying to improve, yeah? You probably can't tell too many differences right now looking at me. Like, if you look at me right now compared to like, I don't know, 3 months ago, There definitely is difference, but again, it's if you didn't know what I looked like underneath before that and what I look like now, then it's a bit hard to tell from just this, right? But yes, I have been trying to improve, and I think it's been working. So yay. Also regarding channel point gambas, we're probably gonna have at least one later today with the gacha stuffs. Can you take your shirt off? Okay, here I won't do it right now, but I'll give you a promise. When I think my body looks good, I'll do it. When I myself deem my body to be good looking, like physical wise, I'm not talking about my face. You see on my face all the time. I mean this. When I deem it to be good looking, that will be the day I'll take off my shirt on stream. But that probably won't be happening anytime soon. But there you go. You can mark that. You can clip this. Okay? Okay. He stared up at the sky as if he'd forgotten when and where he was. But again, I do want to say I have been liking the progress I've been seeing. Because again, I see myself in the mirror basically every day. Like, you know, without shirt. Because I shower, you know? So, there has been changes. For sure. Like, I used to kind of have man boobs. Even when I wasn't even fat anymore, I still definitely had kind of, you know, a little bit of man boobage. But right now, if I stand straight up, you know, it's not bad. It's not bad at all, actually. And that's not even that deep back into me dieting and exercising again. So, yeah. Here's hoping it just keeps going from that, you know? Aoko's look of stunned surprise brought him back to the present. Oh, 0% crusty? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. I did watch Rin last week, I think, so makes sense. Yeah, maybe we'll have that sauna stream eventually, too. Also, why is she so shocked? Sojiro turned to face Aoko, who had only just stepped outside her family's yard. Oh, at first she had been too shocked to move or speak, but she quickly regained her composure and marched forward. She continued until she was standing right before him, with an intense scowl on her face. He slouched instinctively, bracing for impact. He had not the slightest idea what could have made her so angry. Was he? I guess she was expecting a different outcome from his visit to Grandpa. Okay. Yeah, I mean, in that time span, you can definitely tell big differences, Daryl. But I still want to, you know, I still want to go, you know, up from this too. Up, like, you know, in the good direction. Not in terms of weight, of course. But, yeah, good direction. Okay, you can't do the command right after, okay? That's cheating. Come on, dude. It's the first one that counts. That's just no. It's 0%, okay? I'm not seeing that. She thought he would have his memories erased. True. So I guess even though the conversation was cold, maybe he deemed that he doesn't have to do it? That could be interesting. She was obviously irritated with him in any case. The anger would have to subside before she could decide whether she was happy or sad to see him. Humans get angry when things do not go the way they had hoped.
さっきから10分と20秒も経ってない。なんでこんなところで突っ立ってるのよ、あんた。
It was supposed to have taken an entire day for her grandfather to erase his memories from the past month. She had been planning to let her grandfather handle all the details, and yet here he was, staring dumbly at the sky. He's no astrologer. He just likes looking at the night sky. Bombarded with Aoko's unspoken emotion, he proceeded to explain himself.
あの老人からの伝言だけど、記憶の消去は君の役目で人に頼るな。だそうだ。今日呼ばれたのは単に悪口を聞かせたかった。
Damn, she's like, the grandpa was like, oh, Aoko sent you here for me to erase your memories? I'm not gonna do that. She wants to be something to be done, do it yourself, bro. He's like, I'm not doing anything for you. Wow. Hearing this, Aoko finally began to feel like herself again. Despite having been ready to dish out the punishment only a few moments earlier, she now felt quite calm.
そっか。 人に任せるなんて。
But she doesn't know how to do it yet though, right? So, The intense look in her eyes slowly faded to her usual mildly irritated expression. It relieved Sojiro to see her like this. She was finally back to her normal self.
納得いったなら行こう。急がないと最終電車。
Damn, no Toko cameo again. Feels bad. Would she be in still... She would probably be in like bandages, right? And maybe even crutches, because she got fucked up, right? So even though she's a very skilled maid, she would still have to recover for a while. This is only 6 days later, right? So she would probably still not look too good right now. With that, he walked off without waiting for an answer. Naoko stared at his retreating figure for a brief moment before quietly cursing him under her breath and following after him. Jizun and Misaki? I thought they were saying she would be in the house right now. That was the whole reason that Aoko went inside, right? Unless I misread or something. Their descent back to the station, which was much easier than the way there. Oh, she's not here? Oh. Oh, it was her parents. Well, I would have liked to have seen them too, but okay, fair. A sheet of darkness spread out below them. There in the middle of that ocean of black was a single light. The tiny glowing station. Damn, I kind of wish you didn't tell me that, Moon Known, though. Damn. Well, oh well. Like, try not to give me, like, any, like, spoilers if possible. Even though it's not really a spoiler, but, you know, it's just nice when you get you know, always get surprised, you know? So, again, I know people are always excited about things they love, but yeah, for the sake of my, like, full blind experience, it would be always great if, you know, we don't discuss anything beforehand. Even if it's something minor, you know? It's always the best if it's, like, 100% blind, you know? So, yeah. Just moving forward. They walked for some time in silence. Aoko recalled their earlier conversation and felt she had been too naive. She should have avoided all this serious stuff if this was how things were going to end up. Sojiro, meanwhile, was thinking of nothing at all, just like usual. For him, the silence felt quite natural, while for her it was awkwardly uncomfortable. Suddenly, he blurted out the strangest thing without thinking.
アリスにはお餅を買っていってあげよう。
Oh wow. Time to return to normal life, I guess. Is this actually happening? Holy. Aoko's eyes grew wide, her pupils reduced to mere points. She had so many questions going around in her head, she wanted to rail at the paradox that was Sojiro.
お餅が何？
お土産。アリス一人で待っているんだから喜ぶと思う。
Aoko raised her hand to her head in concern. Unprotected by the warmth of a pair of gloves, her slender fingers were white from the cold. Oh, this is too perfect, dude. Come on.
あの子にはそういうの逆効果だけど、宗十郎がやる分には大丈夫か。
His seemingly selfless attitude came in handy sometimes. Alice would most likely accept his gift without making a scene.
そうね。確かにアリスはこういうの根に持って口に出さずに恨んでるたちだけど。また、なんだってお土産がお餅なの？
だって食べたことなさそうだろ、彼女。
All Aoko could do in response to such a simple-minded observation was nod in agreement. The image of Alice eating mochi popped into her head, and suddenly the prospect of getting back to the mansion felt a little more exciting.
あんたって本当に無心よね。そういえば前から不思議に思ってたんだけど、いつからアリスと仲良くなったの？
Oh yeah, does she not know about him rescuing her that night where they both got messed up? I'm guessing based on this sentence she probably doesn't know about that, does she? I mean, that was definitely a close moment for them. Aoko peered at him the way she would at a strange specimen as he took a deep breath and launched into an earnest explanation.
大きなきっかけとかそういうのはないと思うけど。
I mean, come on, dude. You should know at what point that was. You literally saved her life and carried her home. You think at that point she's not gonna be like even at least a little friendly toward you. Come on, dude. I mean, I know you're dense, but dude, you should be able to figure this out.
強いて言うなら初めて話した時かな。もっと確かになったのはロビーで話した時だろうね。
たったそれだけ？
ああ、親しくなるっていうのはそういうことだろ。
He seemed to find her question odd. The way he and Alice communicated went beyond words. Alko could only assume that was how he did it.
そういえば、初めからアリスって呼び捨てだったものね。
Oh, dude, she's bothered by how, nare he has been with her, close by not, one, not using family name from the get-go, that's very weird in Japanese, and then I don't think he even uses honorifics, yeah, just the name, so it's like a double, like, wow, you're like super close apparently.
そうだっけ？よく覚えていないけど、それより何を怒ってるんだ、青崎。
別に怒ってないわよ。
Oh, tsun. Her response was slightly cold, but also somehow gentle. They approached the halfway point of the mountain path. The night sky appeared more distant as they neared the bottom, and Sojiro continued to stare absent-mindedly in the stars. Then it finally hit her, why his behavior had been bothering her since their ascent. She realized he must be feeling nostalgia. He missed the way the stars looked from up the mountains.
青崎、
He spoke without looking down from the heavens.
一つ聞きたいんだけど、君に後悔はあるのかな？
His breath was white in the night air, his hands jammed in his pockets. Alko had the vague feeling somewhere deep inside that he was only a figment of her imagination.
どうしたの？突然そんなこと聞いて。
いいから答えて。聞きたいんだ。君に悔いはあるのかないのかを。
It was a sad thing to be asked. He would be hurt one way or another no matter how she answered. But he wanted an answer, and so she gave him one.
ないわよ、そんなの。だってそれをしないために。
No regrets.
後悔なんてのはね、宗十郎。するものじゃなくて。
That's actually not a bad quote. That's actually pretty motivational, right? Regrets aren't something you have, they're something you get rid of. Oh my. Damn, you could put that on a freaking. You could hang that on your wall or something. He grunted in response. He bit his lip and pushed down the flood of emotions that rose up inside him. He waved his hand slightly without actually raising it, as if to shoo away something formless and odorless.
そうか。後悔もなくなるものなのか。
Pain was subtly visible on his face as he spoke, and yet it was so vivid. As much as he wanted to, he did not have the strength to say it out loud. He was not like her, able to speak her mind so readily. Maybe someday. Damn, the mist, pog me. The sky and the darkness were both far away now. Tonight's grand view, only to be seen this once. He hoped its beauty would remain in his mind forever. But what then of the regrets he had come to hold inside, of the days he had spent that now shone like stars in the sky? Would they too be with him forever?
いい空ね。街じゃちょっと見れないな。
Alko mimicked him, looking up at the darkness overhead. The stars shone brighter here than in town. This clarity was thanks to the absence of any other lights amidst the darkness. He stared at her with almost a sense of loathing. As beautiful as the stars were, they were not the real thing. Not here.
そうだね。でも、ここでも手は届きそうにない。
His sudden negativity caused her to turn to him in shock. The anger in his eyes had died down now. Taking a breath, he began to speak as if talking to himself. His gaze never left the stars.
山ではね、青崎。星は本当に手が届きそうなんだ。届かないのは分かっていても、望めば掴めそうなぐらい近いのに、都会の星はそう思うことさえ許してくれない。
He was speaking of the sky in its purest state. The starry skies in the mountains far exceeded those of any urban planetarium. Excuse me. Their movement was like the pouring of rain. He spoke of the primal sky, unchanged from the past. The same sky humans had traced with their fingers since prehistoric times. For him it was a past to which he could never return to. A place to which he did not even know the way back.
今まで目に映るすべてを山と比べていた。こんな場所は本当は嫌いだったんだ。今でも正直馴染めない。でも、いつか比べるのは街になってしまうんだろう。自分はこっちに降りてきてしまったんだから。
That was his one regret. He lowered his gaze from the stars and turned to Aoko. Her eyes were unusually hesitant and looked slightly hurt. Was it empathy they showed or pity? Either way, he was the reason for the uncharacteristic look on her face now. He shut his eyes and nodded in response to her unspoken question.
それは仕方のないことだ。ただ、そうなるのなら、そうなってしまう以上に、素晴らしいものを手に入れないといけない。後悔を、いつか、後悔と思わないために。
There was a gratitude in his voice as he confessed his feelings. Remnants from the past must one day be released. Loss must be overcome. He had lost it, his everything, the moment she had answered his query.
やめてよね。私の一言でいちいち人生観変えられちゃ荷が重いじゃない。
She smiled weakly and averted her eyes as she spoke these hurtful words. Most likely she was being completely honest, and in that she was being true to herself.
それで、祖父と何を話したの？
Oh yeah, that conversation. Oh, let me tell you all about it.
あの人が他人に興味を持つなんてすごい。
I mean, he definitely didn't really care for him. At least not after he learned about him. The topic had finally been broached, and yet he said nothing. An empty reply can be used to buy time. They had nearly reached the flat road at the base of the mountain. The soft earth here would soon give way to the tightly packed dirt of the paths running between the rice fields. But before they got that far, Sojuro came to an abrupt halt. Closing his eyes, he listened carefully. He then gave a firm nod and turned to face Aoko.
おめでとう、青崎。
This is what people theorize he tried to choke himself for when he first came to the city, the guild of questioning life in the mountain. I mean, it doesn't help that he said in his flashback, you know, I assume it was implied that, you know, he was kind of doing okay, but then one day the body of the dude was found at the bottom of a cliff, which probably means he jumped off, right? So he probably got like a wake-up call or something. And probably changed him after that. She blinked, not knowing what to make of it.
何よ、突然。
It was a perfectly natural response. The tension melted from his face as he said, "Oh, damn." He now wore a smile full of joy. I guess this is after Christmas. Yeah. Dumbfounded, all Aoko could do was stare back at his calm visage. His surprise attack hit her so hard she thought she could hear the shrine bell in Yashirogi ringing in the new year. She had known it was the last day of the year, but had not given it much thought beyond that. And so his succinct words gave her quite the shock. As if the girl who believed in the power of the bell all those years ago had come back.
そっか。午前0時で、もう新しい年なんだ。
He was gonna say, this is our Mahoyoru. That would be so cliche. Wow. Yeah, the climax was on Christmas. I mean, that's where the Holy Night thing is. Yeah, it makes sense. Also, I just realized something. Since now we kind of know about his backstory a bit more, isn't he basically the young man of the mountain? Like that yeah, that's kind of funny. The young man of the mountain. Not the old man, the young man of the mountain. She spoke in a hushed tone as if this were shocking news. At the same time, a slight smile crept onto her face. A new year indeed. She recalled the first time she had worn a full-length kimono, how she had not been particularly uncomfortable or embarrassed, but not especially pretty either. The only pretty thing about her had been the moment she smiled at herself in the mirror. I'm thinking he probably would fit Assassin better, but yeah, I guess Berserker is fine too. Seeing the warmth in her eyes, Sojiro closed his own in satisfaction. It made him happy to see her like that.
いろいろあったけど、新しい年を君と迎えられてよかった。
He's too dumb to be assassin? No, when it comes to combat, he's actually super smart though. I mean, that's all that matters, right? He might be dense like in social situations, but did you fucking see that scene? He fucking analyzed the whole werewolf in like mere seconds. Did his whole game plan in his head, executed with literal perfect precision and everything. Like, that's not dumb, dude. That's him being like playing 4D chess and winning in 2 moves. That's what that was. So yeah, while again, social life for him, yeah, he needs more practice, but yeah, don't discount him for like, you know, life or death situations. My guy is he's ready, dude. With that, he went walking off once more. The thought of Alice waiting alone was probably what spurred him into action. Aoko recalled his words as she walked alongside him. The moment he had declared the start of a new year, the way he had spoken so naturally, it made her suddenly feel like they had known each other for years. She had not blamed for being filled with happiness at the thought. And yet a day would surely come when they would have to say their goodbyes. Until then, however, it would not do any harm to behave as if they were old friends. He was a naive yet incredibly unique young man of the mountain. As they walked, she wondered how long this fleeting feeling of friendship would last. She looked up wistfully at the sky, just the way he had done earlier on their walk. Every star was out, without a cloud in the sky. The two strode down the mountain path beneath stars that lay ever beyond their reach. You know what? I think maybe there is an actual reason they gave for it, but I think I might know why he's a berserker and not an assassin. So he has the assassin class passive, right? Which makes sense because again, he would fit assassin. But I think the reason he's berserker is that he's kind of like Nightingale. I think that was the reason she got her class, is that he would throw himself into situations that would be like basically death for him, if it mean that, you know, he would do the right thing or save someone he likes. Like a sensible assassin would probably, you know, still look after themselves, right? But he doesn't care. He knew he was gonna basically get fucked when he went up against that werewolf. He knew that, but he did it anyway. He used his assassin-like techniques, but yeah, he did it, even though, yeah, he fucking died. So yeah, I guess that's maybe why he's a berserker, is what I'm thinking. You know? No matter what the price is, he will do what's right in his head. Oh, that's it. Oh, wow. Well, I had a feeling it was about to end, but yeah, wow. Damn. Oh, ending song. I don't think I've ever heard this song before. Who's singing this? Sounds a bit familiar. Koyama. Oh, it's Supercell. Oh, wow. That's cool. They have not done any other Fate stuff or Nasu stuff, right? Wow. Oh, dude, here we go. Dude, the main story is done. I mean, we're not done with the VN yet because there's still bonus content, right? But, dude, the main story is done. Oh, my. You've heard it, you requested it before? Oh, I don't remember most of the requests, to be honest. And sometimes I don't even pay enough attention to even listen to them. Thoughts? I mean, it was great. I loved it, dude. It's very, very nice. I think some people might have like mixed opinions if they come from Fate like I do, where, you know, it's a bit quote-unquote slow. Because there really isn't like a crazy amount of action, right? But I think it more than makes up for it in character interaction. Like that's, I think, like Nasu writes great, you know, action stuff as well. Like it's so detailed in everything and whatnot and keeps you like, you know, at the edge of your seat. But he also writes character interactions really well. So it's always fun to just see characters talk, especially different types of characters. And because one of our main characters in, you know, Sojiro is such a unique case, him talking to basically anyone is always, you know, interesting to just, you know, read because of how unique he is. This is a different version of the song out of the game? Oh, I see. Like, I still really like this VN. Oh, dude, it's Alice. Is she waiting for them to come home? Wow. There she is. Another new CG, I believe. There you go, ending theme. Hoshi ga atatakaku konna yoru ni. Okay. Wow. Yeah, true. That as well, Maito, is like, at least aesthetically, it's so good. Like, aesthetically, it's very nice. Oh, dude, there they are. Like, this has such a good production value for a visual novel. Dude, Witch on the Holy Night, ain't no way! It's not just a chapter name anymore, that's the name of the whole game, the title drop on the credits. Also, Alice is gone. Did she go greet them at the door or something? Oh, it's all dark now. Sad. Oh, wait, the lights are coming off. Are they approaching? Oh, welcome home. Damn. Comfy. Type Moon. Finally got through the intro. Yes. Now we can play the game. Prologue over. Yeah. Tutorial. Wow. Alright. Oh, is there more text? Oh, we're back to the menu, yeah. Ooh, the sound effects. Oh, actually, okay, more text. Okay, let's go. I mean, let's go. It was on a lazy Sunday morning that I discovered the book. I was really expecting the ending to happen there during their walk back. I was really expecting it to happen there. Like after they exchanged some nice, you know, lines. Like it made sense to end there, basically. You haven't watched any Mahou stream full? Oh, okay. Honestly, this has been pretty long so far. It's way longer than any singular Stay Night route. Like, way longer. Was I an intruder? No, adventurer. Either way, I'd made my way into the forbidden Kuonji Estate library. Yeah, they had a really crazy library. But mostly Alice uses this, right? Walk back as the hardest part of games. True. The book instantly drew my attention as it looked like it had been intentionally hidden there on the bookshelf. You hope the VODs are saved somewhere? They are. They will all be, uploaded into the VOD channel, as all my streams will be. Again, they're usually the VOD channel is usually like 2 months behind or so, but don't worry, they will. I mean, there should be a lot of them already there because I've been playing this for way more than 2 months. But yeah, they will all be there eventually. Yeah. It was large enough to double as a shield, and so took great effort for me to remove it from the shelf. Flipping through, I realized it was a grimoire of rune magecraft and a first edition at that. Surprised as I was by my find, my search came to a halt on the page I'd been looking for. It was the rune for memory erasure that Nordic gods had once used on a Valkyrie. Uh-oh. Please no. For minutes I simply stared at the page where the rune mythology was laid out. Think it started all in a sub-sample? It did, yeah. I mean, I contemplated, I had to make a decision then, like, was I gonna do it at all? I knew if I was gonna do it, that I was gonna do the whole thing on stream, of course, because it only makes sense, and I figured, yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. Okay. There's a cutout content called Chapter 8.5 on YouTube if you're interested to check in. I assume those are all in-game, though. I've done all the interludes leading up to this point as well, and I'm pretty sure 8.5 was one of them. Like, this has all the bonus content too. Unless that's not on this. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, okay, yeah, then no worries. And then finally I shut the book. I returned it to the shelf in an even harder to detect location than where I'd originally found it. That's when it hit me. Wait, when is this happening? Is this like right now, after what we just saw? Oh, I'd seen this book before somewhere. When and where exactly had I seen it though? Yeah, it was when he first invited me to spend time with him. So this is like right after, okay. And this is Alk, okay, makes sense. The girl sitting before me had it in hand at the time. That must have been it. Unable to keep the smile off my face, I decided to put the book back exactly where I'd found it. It would be most difficult to find when mixed in with the other books on the shelf. However, out of respect for her gracious efforts, I decided to pretend I'd never seen it at all. So they kinda could have done it, but they didn't. I shelved my discovery, so to speak. That's when I heard the shouting of a familiar voice in the main building. Lately, he seemed to have found his calling as a housekeeper and had taken to cleaning every corner of the mansion. That was all well and good, but there were a few things that were off limits, which neither Alice nor I dared touch. He was the type to open things without asking, which put us all in hot water. There had been an uproar when he released the ghost ship that Alice's mother had kept around. So yeah, Alice didn't do it, of all people, that's crazy. Catching that little speed demon known as Cuddy Sark had been quite the ordeal. We never saw this ploy, right? At least I don't think we did. But okay, that was one she has, I guess. I still felt bad for having to rely on that creepy golden wolf for help. And before that, he'd lifted the seal on the troop of spirits in the basement, which had led to the even creepier people from the church coming to the mansion for an entire week. Going back even further, there was also the time he'd ventured unsolicited into Alice's room. In the ensuing chaos, I fell into the mirror, and we almost ended up in an all-out war with Alice. Yeah. Is that a tree going through their library as well? Come to think of it, he really and truly lacked any capacity for learning.
もういい加減にしてよね、あのバカ。
Well, soon. The good mood I'd been up until that moment was spoiled, and I went dashing out of the library. I imagined coming upon the architect of my troubles standing there in the hallway and giving him the swift drop kick to the face he deserved. As far as I was concerned, that would be just another fun day in the mansion. Was that the book? Is it on top of a shelf? Damn, it's like between the shelf and the roof. And so our little secret remained hidden on the bookshelf, likely never to be opened again. Wow. Cool little reveal after all said and done. New year, chapter 13, all scenarios read. Wow, achievement unlocked. Damn. Wow. So what if I press continue now? It's gonna take me to the chapter select, I assume? Yeah. Oh wait, is it just the same thing again? Oh, so now I would have to go from somewhere else, I guess. Huh. Interesting. So we go start or search for bookmark? No, this is just a save file though. Is it extra? Archive. Aha! Yeah, now there's new stuff. Okay. Yeah. I'll do a save right now as well. Okay. Or is this just loading? I think this is just loading. Okay. Well, I guess I don't need to save really because, you know, we're not between chapters anymore. Now it's just all extra and we can just save during stuff if needed. Wow. So what do we have here actually? Wow. So one is back here, huh? And one is like here. Those are the only two new ones I see. Oh, it's the ploy explanation. These are usually short, right? I assume these won't take too long. But then what is this? The Honey Adventure. Oh wow. And it's there's a book missing between as well. I assume that will be put there once you read this one. Yeah, it seems to be a similar sized book. So are these the long ones then, I assume? Because I think someone said one of them is like really long. So I'm guessing this side is the longer one and these ploy ones are pretty short. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do... I think I'm gonna read the ploy ones right now. And then we might save these for one more stream or something. The other stuff. I think that'll be the conclusion. Yeah. Yeah, ploys are... We can definitely do the ploys. Yeah, let's just do the ploys. These probably don't take too long. And then afterwards, we might just do the gacha stuff. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Let's read The Wonderful World of Ploys number 3. Might need 1 to 2 more streams. I mean, we'll see. But if needed, then yeah, of course. Alright, let's go. Number 3. Components, songs, and pigs. What is this? Cersei? Oh, dude, the scuffed graphics are back, of course. It's been a while since I read these. Or the first two. Dude, you know what that reminded me of? That rolling thing just reminded me of, like, you know, the I think it's from an old, like, really old game. He's like, give me a drink, bartender. And then he rolls it on the counter and then as catch it just goes over and smashes. It's from a really old, like, text-to-speech game or something that had shitty animated graphics. That just going past her in the bar counter, it just reminded me of that meme. Give me a drink, bartender. Good memes. Tuna. Oh, she caught that one though. Oh, kind of cute. Oh, Robin gets sushi as well. Gold plates. Yeah, better catch those. I'm gonna do some non-skips now that we have more time. We'll see. Oh, they have... Wait, is that... There's no way someone drew that. That must be an actual picture with some filter on top, right? Yeah, that must be, like, filtered on top. Wow, dude, I didn't know I was gonna see food. I don't get hungry, dude. Oh my god. Give it to me now! Nice one, Sada. Nice.
鮮血のトリコロール。フランスの国旗みたいっすね。自分、経済的な理由で卵とイカとイナリしか頼めないっす。
シェフ、中トロをもう一度。
nom nom。
また赤いのっすか？光り物とか白身とかいかないんすか？イワシとかカンパチとかいけるっすよ。
シェフ、大トロをもう一度。
その皿一つでいつもの夕食1回分の値段なんすね。
What is a John
サー
Skinner?
モンで妥協とかしないんすか？
大したことはないわ。シェフ、 大トロリピ
Holy, she eats a lot. I guess they're small sushi
初め
pieces
からマ
though.
グロしか眼中にないとか、さすがアリスさんっす。久遠寺財閥の娘は伊達じゃないっすね。
お金はこういう時に使うのよロビン。チャンスで出し渋るの
She's
は
not wrong, you know. A lot of people are, you know, like never spend your body, always save everything and invest. And I'm like, bro, I mean, yeah, you want to have savings, but you can spend your money too. Like, money exists to be spent after all.
そうっすか、青子さんの。
It's not her money. Well,
でもそれ
if it's for good food, it's still fine, okay?
青子さんの財布の中身
Okay.
お寒いっすよ。あの人すぐに物を買うから。
John Skinner means dinner. Oh my god.
大丈夫。
Was that a dude who was like the biggest lover of dinner-based meals or something? I don't know. Why even? How? There must be some kind of lore behind that. Did you guys know? Dude, I learned of. I forgot how this story goes. I don't remember the name in full. But did you guys know where "okay" comes from? It's "okay" is a very universal, like, you know, expression. Basically, in every language, you can say "okay." And people know what you're talking about, like, or in some way pronouncing it. It comes from like a German dude who was named like Oskar Krause or something, who was like working in like some kind of a factory, I think, and he was like proofing some, like checking some merch or whatever, and then he put his stamp on it, and it was like okay, like Oskar Krause or something like that, and that's how okay was born. I think that's the origin story. I remember hearing about it in my German class in middle school. Unless she made it up, then now I feel bad. But I never fact-checked it. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's true, but I vaguely remember hearing that story from my German teacher. Even before I got debated. I never checked it, actually. Maybe I should have. But yeah. John Skinner is the author of the books Fishing for Summer Flounder. Oh, about, like, fish? Okay, I see. Origin is still unclear. Okay, well, at least it's one theory then. Okay.
何？
なんでもないっす。アリスさんは家主、すなわち絶対者。あの8日に住むもので誰が逆らえようか。にしてもあのシャバ像小金持ちっすね。ずっしりくるっすよこの。
Bangers and mash.
うなる札束ね。ドキドキするわ。
Oh my. What the others? What was those cubes?
赤みが来ないわね。
Oh. Well.
座の席で独占しているやつがいるみたいっす。
Hello.
緑色のコートで、メガネで、麻雀牌を積もるような優雅さで。
Why is she shaking though? She looks like gloomy and shaky. Okay.
あえて誰かは言わないんすけど、あれやけ食いっすね。声。
放っておきましょう。誰にだって知り合いに見られたくない時はあるわ。
Is that a chess piece? Oh, it's one of her ploys.
アリスさん。
They have everything in this place, dude.
仕方ないわね。じゃあ。
Have you guys been into these conveyor belt restaurants? I was in one of the sushi ones in Japan. It was nice. It's kind of like a cheap way of having a good time and, you know, enjoying food with friends. They're nice. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's the ploy for the twins. I thought they were like Rubik's Cubes or something. Okay. Only ones, yeah. Chatty twins. Wait, are these the... They don't look human though normally, right? They look like... They were like plushy looking or something. I forgot. It's been a while since we saw them.
ありがとうございます。誰っすか？へこ入れ？
Yeah, they were like pigs. Yeah, yeah.
説明しよ
They're
う。
like fat pigs.
説明するよ。
何を隠そう僕らこそ。
誰が語ろう僕らこそ。
ご主人様の超愛熱い変幻自在のシックスフォース。
哺乳類から鳥類まで完全網羅の高級
Oh, they can transform. Oh. No thanks, I guess.
全く真っ暗どっちらけ。これじゃあゲームもできやしない。
見るもの
Ayaya! Did you hear that?
同じこと。
Ayya!
イスズミの鳥の卵が回った後で。あ、今の。
Okay, was origin from Boston as part of a fad in the late 1830s, abbreviated Myst spellings. Oh. You found 2 definitions? Damn, none of those match the one I was thinking of. RIP.
1の目を出すと人間になるそうよ。詳しくは。
If you roll a 1, they're humans. Interesting. Gamba. Oh, there you
名
go.
前はおしゃべり双子。うるさい方がトゥイードルだ。騒がしい方がトゥイードル。
Tweedle. So they can be humans, weights, penguins. 4 is just a do-over, I guess. You just roll again. Interesting. 5 is podlids, aka round shields, and then 6 is pigs. Okay.
ダイスを振って出た目で変形する。形が変わるプロよ。
Gamba, gamba.
人間社会に毒されているから普通の魔術が効く。
Yeah, I guess no one knows for sure about the origin of OK, so you know anything could be true.
1の目とか出したことあるっすか？
私じゃ無理みたい。小豚の姿以外見たこともないもの。
She only rolls a 6.
無理も何もご主人様は清純すぎる。どんなものにも裏はある。僕らは振るにゃ
You need that dice rolling technique.
そう時にはダーティーに。とかくこの世はイカ様だらけ。ズルをしないと6の目以外は出ないが定め。
夜の共演がお皿に乗ってやってきたわね。
おなじみのディドルディドルっすね。自分も知ってるっすよ、このマザーグース。
それだけ有名ということよ。ヘイディドルディドル。猫とバイオリン。牛が月を飛び越えた。その面白い光景を見て犬が笑った。そしてお皿はスプーンと逃げた。典型的なマザーグースね。真夜中、猫がバイオリンを弾いて、牛が月を飛び越えて、犬が笑って、擬人化された皿とスプーンが逃げていくだけの歌。一説ではギリシャ、エジプトの神話を元にしたとも言われているわ。星の運営を表しているのなら、牛はタウルスの文字りでしょう。
Wow.
これは使い切りのプロいっすね。一回使ったら壊れるっす。アリスさん、その度に作ってるっすか？
当然でしょう。ディドルディドルは私の魔術の基本だもの。これを地面に沈めると夜を助長させるの。夜が深まればそれだけ私の魔術、童話詠唱が確かな意味を持つようになるわ。詳しくはこう。
割と使いどころ得意なプロいっすね。アリスさん、都市部じゃ能力半減つうか、森ガールだったんすか。
Cost 2 months worth of Sojuro's wages? Hold up. Is that how she reproduces them? Wow. Yeah, my guy can't catch any breaks.
これは
The
7
chess
つの森。
piece?
これ単体だと意味がないから土台になるものが必要なのだけど、この五水の鏡とセットで使うものよ。この鏡は三大プロイには
Is the mirror the one that creates the
機
mist
能的に
thingy?
は三大に負けていない。
It is, right?
詳しくは基本的には三崎市全体の作
Yeah,
鉄で
manifestation is fog, yeah.
たまに暴走して洋館内にゲートを作って通る人を鏡の中に招いてしまうのが難点ね。
へへへ、それであのシャバ像が何度死にかけたか。原点は鏡の国のアリスっすね。
そうね。もともとは内側に異世界を持つだけのエンブリオで長いこと壊れていたらしいわ。それを母と瞳子さんが協力して作り直した。
なんでそんなことするっすか？前女神だけで十分じゃないっすか？
魔女はそのせいで一つ至高のプロイを残さないといけない決まりがあるから。彼女はこの鏡を作り直して自分の最高傑作にしたかったのよ、きっと。そうトウコさんは言っていたけど。
Sure, Daryl. Enjoy.
どうかしら。こんな風に五水の鏡の表面を岬の地図にして、その上に駒を置くと、そこが七種の森になるの。青子のデビュー戦で使っていたのはこのプロイね。このプロイの効果範囲に来ると、この先に用はない
Simple and
と暗示が
effective.
かかって人よけになるのだけど。
空気読まないやつには通用しないってことっすね。
そうね。私のミスではないけれど、配慮が足りなかった。次からは本当に気をつけるわ。気を取り直して、次のプロイは。
Oh, the
自
egg.
分でも食べられる。
Right. The one that was after Zojiro in the amusement park.
うめえ、卵うめえ。でもなんか
The bomb
腹に溜まる
egg.
っすこの卵。消化できないっつうか、なんか体の中心からチクタクチクタク音がするっていうか。
3、
Is she doing a countdown?
アリスさん、なんで離れるっすか？
2、
なんでかわいそうだけどあと1秒で爆発する
Oh
の
no.
よみたいな目で見るっすか？
1。
助けて。
Realization.
0。
Poor Robin goes again.
これはスクラッチダンプティね。マザーグースの歌にあるハンプティダンプティ
How many times has Robin died in this story? Like 5 or 6 or something? I don't even know anymore.
塀に登った卵は危なっかしくて、通りがかった王様が降りろと言っても無視するばかり。怒った王様は兵士たちに命じたけれど、
Not
兵
enough.
士たち
Come
で
on,
も
he's
卵
kind of
を下ろす
funny.
ことはできなかった。もう好きにしろと疲れた王様は目を離す。その途
And
端
the
に
egg
卵が
lore
落
is
ちて、
real.
見るも無残、聞くも痛快に粉々に砕け散った。油断も後悔も後のお祭り。星のようなかけらたちは王の軍勢をもっても拾いきれない。壊れたものは治らない
Yeah,
という偶話ね。
he is Maito because he simps Alice, but he simps Alice's mom even more. So it's pretty telling from that.
ちなみにハンプティが卵型になったのは19世紀半ばから。
Wow. 10 to 30 times larger than normally on the egg. Yeah, at least you can, keep it in your pocket before casting it. Pocket egg.
1843年にアリキスというペンネームでマベリー牧師という人がハンプティのパノラマ絵本を書いたのが走り。
The Columbus egg. Very true.
ルイス・キャロルのハンプティはそれを参考にしたのでしょう。
It's a lot of empty plates.
今夜は品切れのようね。
Rip.
シェフ、お勘定をお願い。
Well, there you go. Time to go home.
次は店中の大トロを
Damn, she made it a
残らず
quest apparently now. Spodster? What the hell, dude? Oh, wait. Oh, I get it. Was that the name of the place where they got that photo from? Because they had it in the background just now. That's funny. Do you think it's a place like Nasu or like Koyama or someone eats at? That's kind of funny. Would be a cool little like homage. Also, let me clean my glasses. They have some shit on them. I don't know what the fuck. Okay. There we go. Anyway, that was number 3. We still have number 4 for today, I think. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go. The lore. Let's learn about ploys. Number 4, we got Bittersweet Magecraft. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Wait a minute, how big is that bill? Wait, also, is that what's his face in it? That's like a trillion or something. Bro. Oh my god. Well then. Yeah, it's Kinomi, yeah. Why is he on the big bill? Oh, well that's awkward.
昼間から買い物なんていい身分ねロビン。
It's 100 billion. Yeah, maybe. It's 100 million, 100 billion. No, it's actually, it's 100 trillion, I think. Is that after billion? Whatever's after billion, it's 100 of that. Because there's 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, that's 100 million. 0, 0, 0, that's 100 billion. 0, 0, 0, that's the next one. So it's the next after billion. Is it trillion in English? I think it's trillion. So it's 100 trillion yen.
Alice-san! なんで店員とかしてるっす？シャワー
鳥頭のくせに細かいことを気にするのね。今日は私が店番をしているの。何か意見があって？
Interesting job she has.
いや、ないっすけど。あ、ピンときたっすよ。
I like the eyeball.
シャバゾウと一緒にアルバイトとかスイーツな子。
なぜなにプロイ。
I like how she always delivers stuff with her kudere voice. It's like so emotionless. But it's kind of cute when she tries to put some emotion on it.
ケーキショップかと思ったらプロイキッシャーを売ってる闇市場だった。三崎町はほんと地獄っすね。
Wow, they have all the ploys.
じゃあ右端から順に行くっすか。この宝石箱っぽいやつはなぜ？
The bottom row looks like actual, you know, bakery stuff too.
それは6ペンスの歌。ジャック・イン・ザ・ボックス。6スイング・チョコレートよ。地味に見えるけど。
ZZZ got a bakery today?
どこかの誰かさんとは大違い。
Have you seen this one? No combat. Oh, it's Bird Network. I mean, we've seen her operate birds besides Robin. Was this during the amusement park too? Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just Robin there. Oh, it's the Dragon Ball eggs! Yeah, we saw it. I remember this now. Yeah, it's yeah, they have the stars on them. Freaking Dragon Balls. I guess she's always been using them like throughout the story, right? Yeah. To like scout and whatnot.
6ペンスの歌を歌うっす。ポケットにはいっぱいのライ麦っす。24羽の黒ムクドリ。
Yeah, we've seen these like when they were like talking in the drawing room. These were in the table. This box.
なぜ意味もなく鳥を虐殺するのかわかんないっす。西欧家の人間どもは鳥を何だと思っていたのか。
Richard in FGO1.
その後はお金の勘定をする王様、こっそり蜂蜜かけたパンを食べる王妃といった歌詞が続くわね。2番目以降は当時の政治を風刺した歌なんじゃないかしら。
いや、端的に久遠寺邸の日々を表しているっす。金勘定するのが王じゃなくて女王な青セーターで、こっそり贅沢をするのが王妃じゃなくてアリ。
さよなら、ロビン。
Did he get hit by the sign of the show?
次は何？
Did he die again? Oh no. Oh.
生きてるとか愛してるとかそういうセリフはないっすか？ないっすね。でも自分的にはノープロ。アリスさんの虐待を。
Yeah, what a sim. Still doing it, dude.
ん
Damn, that is a laugh and a half.
なんすかこれ、超ウケる。 このでっぷりしたやつ超ブサイクなんですけど、生きてるのが恥ずかしくなるレベルっす。
Wow, toxic.
あなたよ。
Oh, is that his like the physical callus that someone's Robin?
あなたよ。
Oh, well that's awkward.
だからそれがあなたの本体。ロストロビンロンドとタグには書かれているけど、
Well,
あなたにはもったいない名称ね。
my guy just destroyed himself.
まさにミケランジェロクラスの造形っす。自分店に入った時からこいつが一番高価で大人気だって。
Oh, now he feels different about it.
ほんとほんと。
詳細データは必要ないわね。あなた本編で十
Well,
分
that's a meta moment.
しゃばってるから。元は葬式の歌よ。殺されたロビンをめぐってのお話。誰がという問いかけに私がと
I guess that makes sense why he's basically immortal and gets killed so
犯人探
much.
しの歌でもあるわ。大ヒットしたマザーグースで、その後前日譚であるコック・ロビンとジェニー・レンの幸せな求婚が出版され、
Wait, there was a person whose first name was Cock? Cock Robin? What? Okay.
その後コック・ロビンの死の後を
Oh, it's a beetle. How you
スズ
doing?
メの裁判と処罰も出版。羨ましいわ。印税だけで大儲けね、ロビン。
鳥には1円も入ってこないっすけどね。
Poor guy.
それよりアリスさん知ってるっすか？コマドリはイギリスの国鳥っすよ。クリスマスの象徴でもあるっす。つまり魔法用の
I mean, still a thing, Golden. Like if your name is Richard, the nickname for a Richard is Dick. It's still a very common thing. Yeah. That's like still happening to this day. It's normal. But I've never seen a cock in modern times. I've never seen a person have the name cock or be nicknamed cock without, it sounding like an insult. Also by Robin again. Fucking yeeted. He flew all the way through
あんまり
Misaki.
調子に乗ってると大変よ。
すでにこれ以上ないほど大変っす。
あとはほとんど残り物ね。
So what's the thing on the left, middle left? I think I've seen that before too, I just forgot.
アリスさん、アリスさん。
The eyeball first.
目のプロイなんすか？
目玉よ。
Yeah, maybe there. That would make sense based on the story.
目玉っぽいキャンディー？
本物の目玉よ。
Yeah, Robert is shortened to Bob, yeah. Oh, is this her mystic eye? Oh.
そういうわけではないのだけど、私の左目も黒い扱いなだけよ。
アクロスティック化ってなんすか？
I don't know what acrostic means either. It's a good question.
一つの言葉にたくさんの意味を持たせることよ。ルイス・キャロルが提示したカバン語と同じね。鏡の国でアリスはハンプティにこう質問したの。シナヌルストーブってどういう意味？ハンプティは答えたわ。それはな、しなやかでぬるやかという意味だ。わかって。要は異なる二つの意味を新しい言葉として生み出すルール変更。それが
Damn. As if English wasn't too hard, you have Old English for difficulty EX?
別にハンプティがモデルというわけではないのだけど、彼女はハンプティにちなんだ名前をつけたのね。
ただの思いつきなんすけど、初回限定版と通常版をくっつけるとどうなるっすか？
そうね。その2つを合わせた場合、初回特典付きのアイテムが永遠に市場に残り続けるでしょう。
その場合、新しい言葉は初回限定普及版っすね。
違うわ。ワゴン行きよ。
We apologize for any inappropriate remarks.
このように使いどころが難しいプロになる。
次は
Wait, this pudding is a ploy? I thought this was one of the bakery stuffs. Oh, here we go.
次はなんすかこれ。
ただの失敗品よ。私の最初のプロ。
First ploy she made.
使い道はないのだけど。
Wow, it looks kind of cool though.
この通り
Snow White.
魔術性
Oh,
には使えないわ。
it just makes snow
見
fall.
せるものでもないんだけど。
Damn, dude. You would think a ploy named Snow White would be kind of powerful, right? But yeah, just have some snow. Wow.
ブローチの形をした砂糖細工なんすね。うわ、雨。アリスさんの手作りキャンディー。雨。
Is he eating it? Well, he got fridged.
そろそろ就業時間ね。私は先に帰って。
He died 3 times in this one. That's kind of rough. Poor Robin. Shout out to the Tokitsu Baking Company. Again, maybe that's the place where some of the devs go into. Alright, we're done with the ploy lore again. So, presumably, unless this gets more as well, I don't know. But presumably, all that's left is this book and then the one after it. This one is titled The Honey Adventure, but that'll be for next time. Oh, dude, we are getting there, though. Again, the main story is done now. It is done. It was great. Maybe I'll even make like a video at some point where I talk about like... I want to obviously play all this bonus stuff first. But yeah, maybe at some point in the future I'll make like a video where I talk about all this stuff. Because it's a great story. It's good. It's very nice. But yeah, we're still not done. If there's time next week, which there probably will be, we'll continue right here from the Honey Adventure. Because again, 100% we're getting there. Okay. So next up we'll do the gacha stuff then. Yeah. Very good though. Very, very good. Is that the old dude who made Kitsy Land was the owner of? Oh! Oh yeah. Kitsy. Makes sense. It's in the name. Kinda. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm rolling for a viewer. I guess this is like a really special occasion, basically. Okay, let's see. Where's my layout thingy? I need to fix this. Okay. Still doing one-time Gamba then? Yeah, sure. Yeah, for those that join later, I am rolling for a viewer today. Because it's a dude that basically stayed for like 2 years. This is full free-to-play stuff. It's a crazy amount of quartz though, but yeah, it's like full free-to-play. And they want MP5 Summer Ibuki. Yeah, probably gonna be skipping most of the time, yeah. Because this is just like a bonus thing, but we'll see. I'll mention all the stuff when we get started here, so give me a second. I need to find my LD player. Right. Are we under FGO right now already? Just to check. Okay, I'm booting up game. Let's see here. We are under FGO? Okay, nice. Alright, let's see here. Need to get the game up. The game! Yeah, how do I full screen this again? Is it this? There we go. Again, there's a bit of a, you know, black edge there, but not much I can do about it. Still pretty good. I will not view the opening. Actually, because I already knew I was going to do this, and I got the account already this morning, I actually did download the data too, because I know this was going to be a big sesh. So, should be good to go. Although I should make counters though, right? Yeah, we should do that. That's one thing I didn't do. And yeah, you can see, that's a lot of quartz. It's a frick ton of quartz. Okay. Alright, anyway, let me make the counters. Let's see here. I'll just adjust this. I don't really need these guys. I can always go back to the video if I need my own counters back for whatever reason. So I'll just move stuff around a little bit. Okay, I need to move the spooks and these. I'll move everything before I even adjust any of the stuff in them. Does that look good? Yeah, now we can just adjust the numbers, I think. Okay. How's the audio? Is the game fine? Because what I hear is probably different for what you guys hear. Ugh. Can you even hear the game? I'm not sure if you can. I'm looking at the graphic. I'm guessing it's a bit low. I'll bump it up a little bit, I think. That's probably fine. Okay, I'll go with that. Okay. Numb. Very good. Alright, let's see. I'll grab my notes here and then we'll just get going. Because this is probably going to take a while. We're probably not going to spend all 4K though. That would be so crazy. That would be ridiculous. And that would be sad and everything, but yeah.
Давай крути гачу. Я хочу увидеть Анастасию.
No Anastasia today. It's not his account, Vladimir.
Okay, that's kind of funny. Trump is here to stop Putin. He's like, no, you can't jinx this account. No. Okay. Wow. I see. Alright, let's see. You guys can vote on the Gamba meanwhile. I assume it's going to be for the end. I was talking about Daryl by doing a big Gamba because we're probably going to be skipping mostly anyway. So place your bets on the big Gamba. Alright, let's see here. Yeah. Right, okay. Let's fucking rock and roll. Bonus content. Okay, we're back. This is 2 days later on a Wednesday. This video probably comes out today as well. And yeah, the Ibuki banner. But many things are different. One, the counters are reset. And two, that's a lot of quartz. Now you might be thinking, how? Actually, you're probably not wondering why, because I probably titled this video in a way that makes it make sense, but here's an explanation. So a viewer of mine contacted me many months ago, called DK. His name is DK. And he was like, I've been saving a long time for Summer Ibuki. Would you be willing to try and roll my stuff for MP5? I was like, maybe, we'll see. Contact me again when the banner is here. And then he did contact me, and I was like, sure, I can actually fit it into today. Between this and Scotty's release, sure, I'll do it. But yeah, he has a lot of quartz. And you might be thinking, oh, but this is just clearly a Leviathan who just, you know, spent like $2,000 to get all this quartz. Like, this is just what, there's no stakes. But no, that's the thing. It's not. And I mean, this might even be in the thumbnail, but watch this. Like, not even any paid quartz. Not a single one. Can you believe that? Like, that's crazy, right? Like, I've never seen a monk as big as DK over here. That's absolutely crazy. Just, I can only applaud his dedication for saving this long. Like, you can't fake this. Again, it would use all the free stuff before paid, so you know it's legit. Wow. So there you go. Now you know it's a free-to-play player. Wow. Also, someone on the previous video's comments was saying that, you know, I didn't do any callouts during the duo roles because, you know, I didn't want to make it awkward. But now I'm back to solo, so I can do it. And they said, hey, my friend Freddy and I watch these videos, and he hasn't subscribed yet. But hey, okay, Freddy, if you're watching this, okay, I know you're watching these. Your friend outed you, okay? So now I'm outing you because you haven't subscribed yet. So better fix that right now. Do it. If these roles go bad, it is your fault, Freddy. It's because you did not subscribe. And do you want to make DK cry? His hard-earned, free-to-play savings? You're not that evil. Hit the subscribe button, okay? And if you're the same as Freddy, fix that too. Okay. Also, regarding previous videos, thank you so much. The videos have been doing great. I assume it's because Anniversary gave a lot of hype for the game, and then we got Summer right after. But holy, the videos have been doing bonkers for my normal standards. There's so many views, comments. Like, many of them got over 2K likes, which is crazy. Also like this video. Shameless. But yeah, wow. Thank you for the big support. And again, we're not stopping, because starting from tomorrow, you'll be seeing Scotty stuff as well. So pray for my wallet, because I definitely don't have 4K quartz. Anyway, we're good to go. So again, I didn't mention the goals, but, maybe I did. The goal is, he wants MP5 Ibuki, okay? That's the main one, okay? And then, if we get MP5 Ibuki, we'll roll 1 copy of Avalon, Lady Avalon. And if we get that, we'll go back and try and get the 6th copy of Ibuki, and that's it. After that, we're it. I'm not going to spend everything. Hopefully, we don't have to spend anything. Like, holy, I hope for his sake, even though he has a lot of savings, that he doesn't have to go too deep into this. So there you go. That's the game plan. And because this is bonus content on my, not just for the video, but on my stream today as well, I'm probably going to be skipping a lot of these rolls. Because while I normally don't like skips on my own account, I'm not really opposed to them if I roll for someone else. Hypocritical, I know. So to save some time, although for you guys the video would be, you know, cut down anyway. But for the sake of my stream time here, I probably will be skipping mostly. In fact, I'm not even sure if I'm going to touch his tickets. He has a lot of those too, in case it wasn't obvious. So everything's kind of been saved. Okay. So, let's freaking go. Let me update the counters so we go for 30. First multi. Would be great if we get that MP5 early, but who knows. Okay. Here we go. Just the first 30. Also, I downloaded the data, because I actually had time to get this account early, so no loading screens. Hey, he didn't have Old Man. Not surprising, because again, he hasn't been rolling. Although, I guess he could have gotten him from FP. 4-star dude CE, okay. All of this should be new, probably. And maybe the 3-star one's not, but yeah. Anything that's gold will be basically new. Okay. Okay, it's still going. Is that 3 of those? Dude, this is like when I rolled for Daryl. he got so many of the 4-star rate up C as well. Okay, not 5 copies this time though.
Master of Caster, I'm pulling your strings. Twisting your mind, crushing your dreams.
Wow, Metallica. Is ya boy? Did you guys know he's a subber servant too, clearly? Alright, not the greatest of starts, but okay. I assume he doesn't mind that I'm going to lock his first copies of CEs. I think it's just common courtesy. Okay. Honestly, I did say I wasn't going to touch the tickets, but you know what? Since I'm going to be rolling and probably skipping a lot, I think I'm going to go for the blue button. I think that's fun. So let's do 9 tickets. Yeah, let's go up until the blue button, okay? Yeah, let's do that. Because I've noticed that, at least when I did start the blue button ritual, I think it was JP this year, I think it was mostly the skips that really were crazy during the blue button. So who knows? Sus. Okay. We're rolling. There's a guy called DK. He's a viewer of mine that emailed me. As this has to be new too. Because this hasn't even been in the game for this super long. It's not. Oh, wow. Never mind. Wow. Well, that's definitely new. The dude's 5-star CE. Yes, sir. Pretty good get. Although I have a feeling by the end of this, we might actually have both of these, the 5-star C's MLB'd. Okay. Also, let me hide my cursor. There we go. Okay. Pray for his luck because it's not my account. Wow. Really? Come on, dude. Thanks. I think I'm gonna reduce the volume of the game a little bit because the gacha sounds are a bit louder than the actual music. There we go. Alright, that was 9 tickets. Got the 5-star CE for the dudes at least. Alright, let us commence. Whew. Alright, going for 60. Boom. Come on. Early and fast Ibukis. Please! Rainbow immediately! Are you kidding me? On the blue button skip? No way, please. Dude. Oh my god, no way. Dude. Dude! Dude! Okay, what the hell, dude? Are you kidding me? There's no way. I just said it was good when I skipped with blue button, right? Remember? Wow. Also, booba. Holy, that was so fast. Excuse me? Rainbow too. Wow. There's a bonus. Oh, wait, I wrote 360? Why is there 360 on the chords? Oh, I didn't remove 3. Okay, my bad. There we go. Wow. Bro. I mean, I'm happy for my guy, but I mean, dude, after I had to go through like 600-700 to get one copy, it does definitely sting. It definitely does sting. Yeah, okay. I'm still happy for DK though. Okay. Okay. Anyway, there's number 1. Definitely not green yet because the goal is to get 5, but yeah. Okay. Alright. Gonna lock these new CEs in as well. Alright, let's see. How good will the blue button remain to be? It's for 90. Well, it's not a rainbow. Booba is back. It's another CE. That was a fast spin. True, and he got one before even a single Aries. Oh my god. Damn. Okay, that was a kind of a boring roll, but, you know, new CEs, I guess. Okay. Okay, next up is for 120. Here we go. Boom. Is it DKTS? I don't know if he has a Twitch account, like what it's called. The email just said DK, and I think the email also, his email address has what the initials stand for is like his real name. I'm not gonna DOS him though, or dox. Like I think I know what his name is. Oh, Zerbit, gold, come on, Shirley. Oh, well, okay. I mean, to be expected, right? Okay. Cool. I'm sure an Aries is still welcome, of course. And if this makes any sense, we'll probably even MP5 her before Ibuki, so, yeah. Yeah, it's Donkey Kong. Yeah. Bro, why is my luck so good now that I've been rolling for other people? What the hell? Like, the luck was good when I rolled for Daryl. Now it's good when I'm rolling for DK. What the hell, dude? Where's my own luck, man? Should I transfer my account to this LD player? This app I have? Maybe that's the thing. Alright, Ares counter goes up to WOD. Pretty poggin. Alright, next. We're gonna be summoning a lot today, right? Yeah, surely. Also, this is now... with the previous multi, we dipped below 4K. Okay. All the luck for tomorrow will be used up today. No, no. Okay, these are definitely all C's. Fishing. Oh, is this a servant? No, it was a big pause though. Oh, it's a 5-star CE. Okay, sure. I think this is another CE. Yeah. It's a lot of gold though. That's for sure. Okay, yeah. Wow, a lot of gold C's. Yo, Jackie, thanks for the 50 bucks. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thanks so much. Big 50. Huge. Okay, number 6. There's an old C. Once again. Okay, it's not a mineral out of death. Alright. Wow. Yeah, this C though. Good design. Great design. Wow. I think this is already easily MLB'd.
Who didn't you choose for the Vox?
If you say Thrud, you are based. Because that's what you should be choosing. Right, next one, keep it going. You guys want a gacha, you're gonna get gacha. There's so much gacha, it's crazy. Like, this is not even a brand new account, of course. Again, I mean, you can tell from the amount of freak words I know! Let's get there! Oh my god! It was the first card. I was just on a skip. I was like autopiloting. Wow, dude, none of my gold orbs were Ibuki. What the hell, dude? Every single gold orb I got was a 4-star servant. This guy gets first gold orbs. Oh, it's just another Ibuki. Yeah, of course. Okay, again, I'm happy, but god damn, that's a great race so far. 7 multis for MP2 limited SSR. Come on, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Jesus. But yeah, again, this is not even like a whatever. It's an established account that's just been monking for a crazy amount of time. Holy. Okay. Alright, let's go for number 8. Jeez. So far, pretty nutty. I'll be very happy with these results. Booba. Oh, maybe 2. They come in a pair. Makes sense. Oh, that's a servant. Oh my god. Are you... Dude. There's no way. Oh, right. First copy of Shufu. Okay, that makes sense. Wow. Hello. Debated. Oh, is that a servant too? Ain't no way though. I think there's no more missing 3-stars. We got the old man, we got Shufu. This is gold. Ares. Okay. Matching the MP2. Yeah. Pretty good. There you go. She's so cute, man. You know what? I've seen this summoning line. It's very cute though. We want to see rolls. This one though. Cute? Okay, great. So, MP2 for Eris. And very solid so far. Alright, so next one is number 9. Thank God he has a lot of cores, because man, if you're skipping only, these go by fast. Alright. Bazette, probably new as well. Yep. And that's it. Wow, it was the last card. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Rip. Whoa. Sure, we'll do a hyper skip for 300. Go even faster. Watch this. This is fast. Bad save. Very bad save, okay. The double Kotaro though. Okay. Moving on. Oh, dude, there's a lot of 7s on the amount after this multi. 7! Is it lucky? 3 7s in a row. Lucky 7. It's like a slot machine. Gold spin! I mean, last time gold was good on this account at least. Oh, the spook! The first spook! Ah, it's Lancelot. Damn, streak gone. Not a new servant either, sadly. Rip. Damn, that is unfortunate. True, it's not a 5-star spook at least. Oh, we got double gold redemption. Same multi. You just turn around. And... okay, probably right upright, surely. Yeah, okay, MP3 Aries. Okay, now it makes a bit more sense that she has a higher MP level than Ibuki. Okay. Wow. Sure. Still going, by the way. It's a lot of gold. Yeah. Okay.
If you're a master, then you should know what it means to take responsibility.
You're gonna do him like that?
Life of yours to me, to the Duchess of the Romanov family.
Dude, this is not even my account. That's just straight up being super evil, dude. Oh my god. Wow. Alright. Next. More gold, please. All the gold. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The salamander. Oh, the Kirei blessing. It did end the multi, but maybe it's gonna carry over to the next one. You never know. Rip. Do we do the Klage skip next? Sure, we'll do that. That's funny. Dude, watch it be the last card and a 4-star CE mineral. Glitch skip. Again, you skip when you see gold. That's when you tap. Do a blind? I don't know. Blinds kind of strain my eyes, I'm not gonna lie. So if it's not my own account, I tend to be a bit selfish with those. I don't like the way it feels. And a part of me is afraid I'm gonna get a migraine or something. It's weird. It probably is baseless, but I don't know. I'm just rambling. Also, Sue, thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. That's not enough pause, is it, for gold? No. And honestly, I'm kind of overdue for a migraine. I haven't had one in way over a month. I don't know if it's because I improved my lifestyle again, but it's been a long while since I've had a migraine. And I'm absolutely jinxing it right now. But yeah, I might as well mention it. Someone else's account, yes. I would never have 4,000 quartz. That's crazy. Oh shit, it's Kiraya. Thank you so much for the 38 months and a big welcome back. To the go, gang. How you doing? Still no gold, though. We can't do the glitch skip without gold. Watch, again, it's gonna be the... I remember what I said. The last card is the 4-star CE. And then I can't even do the glitch skip. Bro. This was the worst timing to choose that ritual. At least I hope I didn't miss any gold. I don't think I did. Oh my god, it's gonna happen, dude. Okay, well, we got gold servant. I'm not skipping that, though. I'm skipping after this. Okay. Okay, MP4? MP4, I'm tapping. Boom. Is over, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Well, it wasn't the last card being a 4-star CE, so it's still pretty okay. But okay. Cool. We'll take an MP4 for DK. Right. Let's do another normal skip. So for 420, blaze it legally if you can. Don't sue me if you get into trouble. See? Oh, more booba. This is old booba though, but it's all nice. Okay, I don't think there's enough lag, is it? No. Oh, wow. Necro. Best scene in the game. Oh man, really? Well, that's just blows. That's who's account. It's a guy called DK. He's a viewer of mine. He monked for like 2 years. Again, all of this is free quartz. For anyone joining in, this is all free quartz. Yes, we started from over 4,000. It's all free. I can show you. Watch this. Look, there's 0 paid quartz. This guy is a monk. He's the definition of a monk. So I kind of respected that, okay? There's not a Leviathan's account. There's a big reason why I kind of wanted to do it, because this guy was so dedicated to this. So, yeah. Yeah, he's saved for 2 years. He's saved for 2 years. Ever since she was released on JP. Yeah. Alright. 450. Boom. Boom. Did I tap? I don't know. I'm gonna tap again. I was scared. Because it didn't like stutter at all. Okay. Here's another CE. Okay. Hold the Gamba CEs.
Go. Go. Chaldea. Fight. Fight. Fight.
There's so much enthusiasm on that. But it's the thought that counts. Okay. Wow, another lame multi. What can you do? The start was way better. So now it's kind of losing a bit steam. But, I mean, it can always easily still turn around. Okay. Here we go. Like right now, it could turn around. Right this very second. Or after this card right here. Okay then. Unfortunate. I was lying because it's for this multi right here for 510. Yes, I miscounted, of course. Boom. This is the one. How much of a fool was I just now? Yeah, you just gotta count correctly and good things happen, okay? That's not enough pause, is it? Damn it. Come on. Oh, a 2030 though. I'm not sure if he has an MLB. I didn't check his account, but okay. Cool. Pog. There's so much booba, man. Oh, damn it. Okay. Fine. Be that way about it. That's why no one likes you, game, okay? Come on. This guy saves for 2 years. We need to get him EX luck. While this is acceptable and very, like, still decent for results, we need EX luck, okay? Come on. This needs to improve. Right now. Toe tap, skip, I'll do it. I can. My mouse is wireless, it's even easier. I tapped it. Okay. You... Oh, that's definitely a servant. Okay, we're back. We're so Barak. Okay, MP5? Alright. Okay. Well, now the rates are like... Now they kind of really make sense. Now they're like exactly how they should be, kind of. Okay. Still not a bad multi, though. But yeah, you gotta have a feeling this was gonna happen. Even if it started out the opposite. Okay. Not too bad. Do the blue button to refresh the lock? Sure. Sure. Bam. The double. Imminent. Drink some booze to attract this deck. I don't have any alcohol right now. Because I drink so rarely to begin with. Okay, well this is very close to MLB now. In fact, I don't think we got the female 5-star C at all yet, actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, this is like 3 or 4 now. Alright, we're back to no blue button. It's a reset in and of itself. Bam. Oh, that could potentially be huge. I don't know if he has an MLB. But if he doesn't, that's huge. Holy. That's probably better than the female 5-star Z. Okay, honestly, that's still a good multi. Assuming it's a useful copy. I don't know. But if it is, yeah, it's a great multi. Wow. Yeah, chat's already salty. Understandable. It's like the best scene in the game, on average. Check? Should we check? I'm gonna check. I hope he doesn't mind. We're gonna check. Damn, he has good servants. Okay. Oh, yes, what? No! And it's almost level 100. I assume he actually got his 5th copy from the anniversary because he's level 87. Damn it. Okay, it wasn't the best multi then. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, wow, this is already 600. This is why you don't skip normally. Because it all goes away so fast. But right now I can do it because not my account. He said it was okay, by the way. I'm not sure if I mentioned that. I asked him if it's okay. He said it's fine. And yeah, for the sake of content, baby. Don't be a mineral with that. Are you kidding me? Dude, what is this? What is this? Come on, dude. That's just sad. That's mighty sad. Ugh. Next. Get me out of this multi. That was the worst looking multi so far. Oh, I mean, that looks pretty amazing though. Come on, no bias whatsoever. Holy peak. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got all the C's now. Beautiful.
Culp reset?
I don't know. Should we? Maybe we should. True. Still not a terrible multi because this is brand new. But yeah, let's actually do a Culp reset. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I can just press here. Clear all. Start this. Full screen. I'm gonna go with the first loading screen I see. Never mind. Okay. That's not gonna happen. Nah. Okay, that's a bit risky though. But you know what? It's funny. Okay, dude. There's no way though. Okay, sure. It was the first 5-star. That's why I'm doing it, okay? Bro. Dude, if it happens, I'm gonna apologize to him. There's no way. Play a dangerous game. I know. I mean, surely he knew he was up for this when he wanted me to roll. Dude, I do everything for content. Alright, here we go. Fresh off the resets with a totally good loading screen that will not jinx any rolls whatsoever. Only Ibukis in the chat. It's all good. Okay. I should have asked him if he has an upper limit. I didn't. I didn't ask him. I assume he doesn't, but should I email him right now in case he's still watching? Is this a servant? Pog, fresh off the reset? Right here. What? What is that? Wow, we got the Booba servant form too. That's actually kind of nice though. Oh, not a new copy. Hopefully not MP5 though. Okay, wow, that's interesting. Wow. Oh, and dude, back-to-back copies of this. Honestly, not too bad. I mean, it doesn't, because here we already got MP5 Reese, so maybe this is even better than that, actually. Yeah, that might be a great spook. Wow. Not too bad. Good resets. Okay. Oh, the 69. With a 0 at the end. This is, it's too fitting. It's too fitting. Okay. Sure, I mean, that makes sense for the 69 too. And then... Can't help but notice there was an instant load. And then... Karen. It's new though. Copium. No, the nursery is back. This C should not appear on summer banners. That's just morally wrong. Okay, dude. What the hell? That we can't have that. Man. Frick. Damn, we're crossing over to... Dude, when was... The last Ibuki was in like 210, right? Jesus Christ. That's a dry streak and a half. Damn, this needs to turn around, dude. Where's the big snack lady? Oh, Luvia though, hello. Oh my god. I'm gonna check my emails just in case he messaged me or something. Okay, he didn't. Okay, I'm gonna email it. I forgot to ask. Is there a limit of how much you wanna spend of your savings, or are you prepared to go all in for that MP5? God, that's such a jinx though. Okay, I'm not sure if he's gonna reply during this. I don't know, but God, I really hope it doesn't come to that. Holy. That would be so bad, dude. Holy. Okay. Anyway, 750. I'm gonna hyper this. Brother, man. What is that? It's very unfortunate. Okay. You guarantee he will say go big or go home? Yeah. Okay. Alright, moving on. You hyper wrong? How can you hyper wrong? Oh! Wow, brand new Nyalter jump scare. Okay. Sure, but again, we already had MP5 Reese, so yeah, well, might as well. That's plus 3 quartz on an FA. Gains. I think she might have interludes too. I don't know. Damn, all these old Cs, although Jinako looked great. Oh my god. Woo. So many CEs, bro. Wow. Kitty cat. Okay. Hey, it's summer. Be nice. That was her full summoning line? I forgot. Wow. Jesus. I mean, That's probably how DK is feeling if he was watching this right now. We started off so well, and now it's kind of like... It's not super bad yet. Like, this is still not terrible, but man, it's like, it's definitely gone downhill. Okay. I keep checking my email in case he responds. I doubt he's even awake right now. Okay. 810. Whew. Okay. Okay. Oh, the SR spook counter. My bad. I forgot. Oh my god. Okay, at this point, if you're watching this video, I'm probably just gonna only cut to stuff where there's something to show, because this is just sad. Okay, so see ya in the next cool thing. Oh my god. Let me write that down as well. Okay. 840. It's Leo. That's a servant for sure, right? Yes, come on. No, what are you doing, bruh? Freaking warlocks. I think it's a C because it came from a servant, yeah. Frick. Oh, come on, dude. We need more Ibukis. I guess now they kind of match rates because it's like 3 times harder to get an SSR than SR, or should be rather. So okay, I see it. But okay, next gold better be Ibuki, okay? So 870. Jesus. Skip plus blind, but I can hear the servants. Okay, fine. I'm gonna use my hand for this. There we go. It's a servant! Oh god. I think I skipped 2. Go. Oh, it's... Dude, it can't be a Reese. It cannot be a Reese because it's double-sided. You can't have extra class. Please? Please? Oh my god, please. Okay. It's going. Holy, hold that. Dude, you better be Ibuki. Bro. Damn, it's a lot of gold in one multi. It's Jover. Okay, let's see. Ibuki. Yes! Yes! Yo! Dude! Blind skip. Ain't no way, though. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Okay, let's see. That's MP3. Dude, okay. Now, keep this up, dude. Ooh, again, it can't be a Reese because you can't have extra class Spark. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, the Gamba was for 900 under, right? So we need to get 2 Ibukis in this multi for it to be a win for the believers. Yeah, it was gonna be a hard Gamba regardless, but yeah, okay. Do it again. Okay, that's funny. Sure, I'll do it. I'll do it again. Because at least during the skip, I don't have to keep my eyes closed for too long. Okay, here we go. It's going. Damn, no servant this time. Immediately. Damn you, craft essences. Bro, any servants in the chat? Is that a servant? Yes, it is. Oh, dude, please. Please, come on. Is this the goated ritual? Please. Okay, it's not Spark, so it could be anyone. Oh, no. Come on. You're an Ibuki. I know you're an Ibuki. If I don't, as long, it's like Schrodinger's Ibuki. It's an Ibuki as long as I don't see what it is. Ibuki. That's like the complete opposite. Also, wait, it's a Berserker. Are you kidding me? Bro. That's so evil. Are you kidding me? It's a Berserker. Dude. Dude. That's messed up. So messed up, man. You don't do that. You just don't do that to a man.
Arts to your.
Art to your, I agree. Damn, that would have been amazing. Also, rip believers. It was no MP5 in 900 under. Okay. It works, but Berserker, do again. Fine, I'll do it again. What is going on? Wow, that was a huge delay after I skipped. Is this servant? It is, it is. Yes, it is. Maybe the delay is good. Maybe it means 5-star. Come on, then. I'm pretty sure I skipped. Yeah, I heard the animation cut off. It's the only card? Ibuki. Damn it. I am getting gold though with it, which is interesting. You know what? I'm gonna keep doing it as long as I don't get gold, eh? Okay. 960. It's another gold servant! 4 in a row! Damn, I was kind of hoping to hear sparking, because it's a higher chance to get Ibuki. Dude, please. It's over. Say it with me, chat. Ibuki! Are you dude? Dude. No. Dude, no. No. Well, I said I was gonna keep doing it until no gold, so here we go again. What is happening? Okay. New CE? Okay. Must be one of the new ones then. I don't count that as a win though. Has to be a servant. Okay, it finally failed. But we got a new CE. What is it? Oh, we got the new 2030 as well. Oh, shoot. Wow. That's kind of funny. Damn. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm gonna watch this time. Damn, we're crossing over to 1,000. Poor guy. Jesus. In fact, I should do the American thing and put a comma here. Now it's easier to read. Wow. Yes, though? Absolutely not. Shut up about blinds, okay, though? No blinds. I want to watch this. Boom. Here we go. Surely, after crossing into 4 digits, your luck gets like a huge boost again. Because the game is like, oh, you spent that much? I'm sorry. Let me make it up to you. No, no, oh no, oh no. Ooh. Fawaz, don't go there, dude. Do not. Man. Why you gotta be like that? I already did like some hypers, Sada. They were the worst rolls in this session. Okay. Alright. 1050. Dude, it better be MP5 in less than 1500. If not, I'll be hella sad. I guess the average would be like 1600. Yeah, okay, 1600 would still be okay. Please be under though. Okay, this is 100% MLB. Probably like a copy or two ago already. Damn it. Frick. Fine, I'll hyper again. Fine. 1080p. It's like full HD. Full HD snake titties.
What? No way!
Dude, the lag was so huge. I was so ready for Ibuki. No. What are you doing here?
海進ポセイドンとアンフィトリテの子トリトンにして潜水艦ノーチラスを狩る誰でもないもの。いろいろ複雑だけどキャプテン
We asked for titties, not for kids.
Yeah. Okay. 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 Damn. Damn it. Alright. Moving on. Screw you, Debo. Whoosh. Dardic. Fishing. Okay. Where's the guy? Is this? Is a guy called DK? Okay, next. You have to be under 6. Dude, we are now under 3k quartz left. Frick. Oh wow, I think that's gonna be new too. HP scope. Okay. Sure. Wow. Still like whatever. Okay. Is this book not red? I don't think it's red because the rate is still like compared to 3 red up SSRs. Yeah, it would be like on 4 versus 1, it's the expected outcome. But 3 versus 1, while it's not ideal, it's not the worst thing either. So that's why it's not red. Because it's still kind of expected. You know? That's why. Okay. Okay. Next. Dude, there's so much fishing, man. Holy. So much fishing. Jesus, tired. Good luck with that, dude. Oh my god. Okay, we're getting close to MLB on this too. I think this is like 3 or 4 now. But it's not what I want to see. 1200. That's a lot of quartz, dude. That's a lot of quartz. So much quartz indeed. Release this ban. Oh my. Infinity Blue. Just in case, I'm getting paranoid. I'm gonna check my emails. Oh, he responded. Oh shit! He said, "Yo, I just came home from work and I just started looking the stream. I collected that much for MP5 even for Max Pity." Keep going. Oh shit, dude, he's all in. I can respect that. Okay, now we have confirmation. So I'm not sure if he has an account, but I guess he's watching the stream as well. Okay. He's going, dude. I respect that. Okay. So if needed, we can go all in. I really hope it doesn't come to that though, but yeah, okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 0. Come on. Turn this freaking boat around. This sea I don't like. Don't like it. The nose? Yeah, maybe. Oh my god. Jeebus. Okay, yeah, nose tap. Nose tap. Gonna do both this one and the skip. And then wait for it. Look at that. Okay. Yo! We got gold! Well, no, if it's Nemo again, I'm gonna... Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. God damn it. Why you gotta... What? Come on, dude. We need more decks. Man. Okay, that's 5 for spooks. I'll double tap. I'm not sure if I can do it in an emulator, but let's see. Oh, I could. I'm gonna double tap the skip too. Oh. It was a 2-2. 2-2. That could be MLB, I don't know. Could be. Fast spin. Is that new? Yeah, that's new. Okay. Damn, it was quite a bit of lag too. I was kind of expecting a 5-star. Damn. Okay.
Mega skip and copium reset.
Mega skip? Sure, dude. Alright. So mega skip is I kill the game once I start, and then we look at the acquisition. Alright. Alright, let's see. Good loading screen, please. Sito, hey, that's pretty good. You can't be spooked either. That's pretty good. This is the first one too. Huh? 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 Okay. Okay. Come on, come on. That's Omega skip, yeah? You skip the entire thing. Okay, now you go into here. You go into Spirit Origin list. You filter by acquisition and Ibuki. Boom. Wait. Well, that was the previous multi, I think. Yeah, that was the previous multi. No gold servants. Unlucky. Unfreaking lucky. God damn it. But we did get the reset, so it's okay. Now it's gonna work though, because that multi was still before the reset. Okay, this is it. Fresh new reset. EX luck only in the chat. Poggers. Is this his fishing again? My guy. Wow. Wow. Fishing. Dude, we're not super far away from 1600. Damn, we still need 2 more copies to beat the average odds. Come on, I believe. I believe. We can beat the average. We can do it. We can do it. Say it with me, chat. We can do it! fishing again. If you have this book, you're in the average. Well, we don't. We don't have this book. We only care about the rate up. I think it's like 1600 for MP5 rate up. On average. Okay, now I think now that's easy ML beat. Moving on. Come on, turn this around. We need more. Dude, I've seen these 4-star. There's probably like 30 copies of each already. Jesus. At least you can farm well. God damn. As much as I like looking at titties, as you can see, you know. Can a man have too much titties? We're getting philosophical here. Yeah, yeah. There it is again. Brother, man. I'm gonna hyper this. This is a hyper. Oh no. God damn it. God damn it. Nah. Ooh. Whatever. MP10. You're scared for tomorrow now? Yeah, you better be. Ay. Damn. 1410. Oy. Getting a bit ugly. Wow, it's your boy. Is this new? This could be new. Yeah, it is. It's a ritual. Such a dry streak of 5 stars. Yeah, Mahoya was great. For I didn't see who asked, but yeah, it was great. Oh, come on, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here, back row. Oh, Foxy ladies. Okay, so now every C should be MLB'd from this event, 100%. Constellation prizes. Oh, then Akira-chan, no. Haven't touched too many singles. So you know what? Let's fix that. Let me tap some tickets. Let's just tap some tickets. Just tap. Tappity tap. You're mostly tapping on that quartz, so let's tap these tickets. Wow. Same stuff, huh? Imagine gets her on these. Well, that's the whole point. That would be great. Please do. Oh my god. Got Ibuki cheer. Yeah, got it there. End me. In a video game. Babichi-kun. Oh, it's a double. It's a double. Watch the twofer. Pow, 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 pow. We'll do another tenor here before we get back to multis. Oh, that sound just lagged. Maybe that's a ritual. Copium. You believe in 5 stars? Hell yeah. We need everyone to believe. I actually feel kind of bad. All this hard-earned, free-to-play currency. Okay, here's the twofer. Another double. Make it trouble. Jesus Christ. Okay, tickets, whatever. That was another 20. Okay. Squirts. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh wow, the push-ups. Okay, MP5 or MP6. MP5, and then we try to get one copy of Avalon, and if that happens, then MP6 after that. I think that was the game plan. Yeah. Oh my. Well, this is for 1500. Oh my god, that was 120 too many. 1500. Come on. That's so much. Minimum MP4, please. Please. No. Wireless balls skip on toilets. I don't think it doesn't reach that far. There's the reason behind MP6, so you can have a perfect copy of a servant, because for SSRs you need MP6 minimum to get all the pens in 120. It's stupid. Bro, how many C's am I getting in this one multi? What is going on? Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot of gold C's though. Holy. Oof. God damn. I'm not sure how my guy is feeling, but we're not too far from hitting the average for MP5 rate up SSR. It's not too far. I'm the best in the world counting in rows of 30. Yeah, clearly. The one math I can do sometimes.
Go.
Okay.
Go.
Yo, Lewis, thanks for the 28 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you, my dude. Dude, we definitely have some warlocks in the chat. There's definitely... Dude, come on, this is not even my account. Don't do him that dirty. He's a nice guy. He's been saving for long. You know, it's all free stuff. It's not even a Leviathan. No spendings, okay? Come on. It's your fault though. Why? Cruising date. Mm-hmm. It's brutal, dude. That's brutal. Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. It's not very pretty, is it? It's not very pretty.
You need MP10 for max coins for limited 4-star right.
I think so. Oh my god. Oh my god. The game is just being evil right now. I mean, it could be worse, granted, yes. It could always be worse, but still, Jesus. Yeah, now it's definitely below average. Please be a servant. No. Oh my. Celebrate too early? Not really. I mean, you gotta be happy for some copies, you know? I don't think that counts as like jinxing it. You're gonna be happy when you see a copy. Okay, it's time for a hyper. Surely one of them will bring something, because so far it hasn't been good. Are you kidding me? There's at least like 60 copies of that scene now. Jesus Christ. We're gonna hit like the inventory limit at some point. Okay. Dude, come on. This has to turn around. Fucking gambler's fallacy, but yeah. Oh my god. Oh my. Again, this is not even my account and I'm not spending anything here, but I'm actually feeling bad for this. I'm actually feeling bad. Jesus.
Go. Go.
Hey, Noble6, thank you for the 50 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. It's like CEs and Erises only now. For the past, like, I don't know, a lot of courts. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. At this point, if we ever get MP5, I should probably just stop and let him try for Lady Avalon or MP6 himself. Because clearly I'm not doing him any favors. Please. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, we're close now. But Jesus Christ, that took a while. Oh my god. You haven't skipped this? I'm not sure if... I think I may have not skipped. I think this could be... Yeah, this is probably nothing. Yeah, that was the first card, right? Yeah, okay. Get me out of here. Okay. Okay. Woo. I guess it was a glitch skip, yeah. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, that's new too. Okay. Bold as foxes. Oh? Double gold orbs, same multi. First card and maybe last card. Are you? No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. No, you evil bastard. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? It's just new. Oh. Bro. We're so close. Dude, wait, we did a glitch skip and we got Tama Cat? That's just evil. Oh my god, of course, dude. Oh my god, I mean, it's a great multi, of course. Even still, it's a great multi, but holy, that's evil. That's evil at the end. Okay, locking this CE in. Okay, SR Spook is now 6 and Ibuki is now 4. Damn. Yeah, maybe I should... Maybe I'll just stop at MP5 and give him his account back, and he can do whatever he wants with the rest. If he wants to go for that Lady Avalon copy and then maybe the MP6 after, I'll just stop at MP5 at this point, right? Yeah, I think I should. Because clearly my luck for him is not that good, sadly. But, I mean, we'll still keep going for that MP5. Okay. Here we go. Come on. That was a good one. Now, just keep it up, please. Wow, we go from that to this. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, 1800. That would be a kind of a cool number to end on, even if it's below average. It wouldn't be terribly below average still, and it's a nice round number, you know. Yeah, we were so close to it being over. It was like it could have ended in the same multi. Oh my. Jesus Christ, dude. This is something else. Also be a rainbow, please. That would be great. Oh, that's a servant. I think I tapped. Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's over. It's over. Oh my god, dude. Okay, these last two copies were pretty close to each other at least. They were like 3 multis apart or something. It's an Ibuki min roll, but a damn beautiful min roll it is. Okay. Okay, dude. It's over. Okay. Holy, dude. Okay, honestly, yes, it is under average for sure. Or rather, above average. Yeah. We definitely spent above average because I think it's like 1600. But considering we had the spook as well, maybe with that it's kind of averages. But yeah, I mean, still not. It's not a train wreck. That's what I'm getting at here. It's a lot of quartz, but it's not a train wreck. And I think there's something to be okay with there. You know, it's not a train wreck. That's good. 6 SSRs, yes. Is not a train wreck. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure. Is he in the chat? Maybe we should probably conclude here, right? Because it already took a long time. We should probably conclude here. Oh my god. Again, I don't even know if he has an account or what it's called, but yeah. Oh wow. Should we try and get that one Avalon? Fine. Maybe the luck has been turned. I don't know. Sure, we'll try and get that one Lady Avalon. Okay. I would have to reset the counter though, or something. Okay, I'm not even gonna go until I get her. We'll do 3 multis max, 3 max, and then I'm just gonna give him his account back. 3 multis max. He can get her alone, you know. That's fine. We'll just do 3 multis max here as an ending. Yeah, here we go. 3 multis max. It's Karen again. Check if he's in an email. I'm sure he would be okay with me continuing, but I kind of don't want to continue. 1, this is already overtime, and 2, I don't think my luck is doing him any big favors. Even if he probably would be okay with me continuing. We got the big goal. That was the whole point, you know? It's a lot of old CEs, man. Oh, gold! Come on.
Suck it.
Redemption. 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 Oh, is it Gareth at least? Okay. Okay, sure. There's a Gareth. Sure. Also, Homeboy, thanks for the 44 months. Welcome back to the Go Gig. Goddess.
I still don't have strawberry.
Brother, man. Okay, that was 1. Not bad. Here comes number 2. Damn. Very bad multi. Alright. Here we go. This is the final one. Oh. Done. Done, 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 done. Okay, it's not a min roll, but it's probably another C, isn't it? Yeah. Gamba. No, whatever. I said I was gonna do 3, so I'm gonna stop there. Okay. Well, we got Gareth. Okay, cute. God damn, though, that was pretty brutal overall. Yeah. So yeah, if he wants to get that Avalon, he probably has better luck himself rolling after this. So hopefully, you know, for DK, good luck on getting that Avalon and maybe even your 6th copy of Ibuki after that, if you're still going. But yeah, we did get the MP5, not a train wreck, but Wish I could have gotten you better luck, though, I have to say, so... Unfortunate, but hey... Content, at least. We got content. So hey, this will wrap up the video on YouTube as well. So again, I'm not saying I'm gonna keep doing a lot of stuff like this. Occasionally, yes. But, you know, if you're gonna ask me to roll your stuff, expect that answer to be a no usually. But, you know, hopefully at least enjoyed this content. Do let me know if you don't really care too much for this. And then, of course, you know, we'll figure out something else. But I will definitely put this one out still at least. Very cool. And you can expect tomorrow for me to be rolling Scotty, yes. And it's my favorite banner of the three, so I might even go for some multiple copies of both of the raid up servants, because I like both Wu and Scotty. They're very nice. But one minimum each is the goal. So here's hoping I guess my luck would be better. I don't want to undermine DK here, but yeah, I hope my luck will be a bit better. Okay. So hey, also, hey, like the video if you enjoyed it. Good feedback in the form of that. Also subscribe. Dude, wait, what's that guy's name again? Okay, let me check. Yeah, I still talking to you, Freddy. Okay, you better hit that. So I hope you hit it at the start of the video, but now definitely hit it. And hey, dudes, yeah, good luck if you're still rolling on this banner or any other banner that's up right now. And yeah, good luck for Scotty, and we'll be back tomorrow. Bye. Okay, there you go. I'll get his account back right after that. Before I even start editing this video, I'll get him his account back, because I think he's also AP capped. I forgot to ask if he wants me to make blue apples, but yeah, just in case I didn't do anything with the AP. So yeah, I'm just gonna get him his account back right after this stream. Okay. Kaiser better get paid for this. Why? I'm doing everything, bro. He's not editing this. Dude, I'm editing the gacha. Okay. Push-ups today or tomorrow? You know what? We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow, okay? Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Even if it means it stacks with tomorrow's ones. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, okay. So with that, stream comes to an end. But hey, for the first full stream of the week, that was good. Mahoyoru was great, and this was kind of... Oh my god, and now everyone's gonna use them, so I have to do like 20 next... or tomorrow? Okay, fuck you guys. Okay, I mean, I said I was gonna do it, so yeah, okay. But yeah, Mahoyoru was great. Gacha was fun, but sad. I still feel bad for my guy here, but yeah, it was still fun. You know, Gacha is always entertaining, I guess. And then... tomorrow, I'm gonna probably farm the event a little bit first, so it's not gonna be rolls immediately, just as a PSA, okay? But yeah, probably sooner than later, I'll, you know, roll for Scotty. And then I might, as a teaser, I might even try and get a copy for Daryl. Because he asked me again. So, again, even though I just rolled for a viewer, this was already planned before he even asked me, but I don't know. Yeah, I kind of help him with Arcade, so I don't know. I might just try and get one copy for Daryl as well. So we'll see. There might be double Scotties in one day. Hopefully. That would be great. With hopefully minimal damages. So yeah, that's the menu for tomorrow. But yeah, for today, thank you for the subs and resubs, the gifted subs, the bits and the tips, and of course the follows. And thank you so much for just being here in general. Hopefully you guys have a great rest of your Wednesday or Thursday, wherever it is you're at. If you missed anything from this, don't worry. I'm going to try and get an edited video of this for later today. Work continues, but it's okay. So yeah, stay tuned for YouTube. I'm going to make like a lot of cuts in it, mostly just include all the fun stuff. So yeah, should hopefully still not be like a 30-minute video. So there you go. We're done for today. And yet tomorrow, back same time as usual.